1905 knots.
Okay, takeoff runway 33, Tomcat 4, Hotel X-ray. Birmingham, good morning, Ryanair 969 November, ILS 336.4 miles.
Ryanair 969 November, going tower morning, continue approach runway 33, there's traffic to depart, the wind's 190 at 5.
Continue approach, traffic and approach, Ryanair 969 November.
Ryanair 969 November, runway 33, clear to land, citizens 1905 knots.
Clear to land, runway 33, Ryanair 969 November.
Carrot 61 Delta Delta, I think you said Echo 1, taxi on point Echo 1, runway 33, and connect at 1029.
Echo 1 to 33, good 81029.
TJ, good morning. How you doing? That was a Ryanair in from Berlin. We just saw a TUI 737 off to Palma. Not too bad. It's Saturday morning here, so you must be a good few hours behind me.
Load with slot.
You certainly do. It is 0632.
Okay, we're fully ready. Please send a ready message. Shannon, say with Juliet.
Okay.
Southern Nevada, yeah, you're 8 hours behind me, I think. Nevada. Yeah, 8 hours behind me.
54 plus 3 at the fire station, press C to taxiway Tango 2 and 3 to carry out vehicle daily inspection, please.
54, I missed how many, but proceed to taxiway Tango.
Proceed to taxiway Tango 54 plus 3.
Thank you. 10 is 8 Whiskey Juliet, man. GT cut 0618.
To the best. Site 78 Lima Quebec, press taxi please, Able Echo.
78 Lima Quebec, taxi, holding point Echo 1, runway 33, Nikki H text 1029.
Taxi Echo 133, KH1029, Channel 78 Lima Quebec. Hello, Channel 44, Uniform 14, Romeo 1029, clearance to Naples.
Channel 44, Uniform Ground, morning to you, cleared Naples, Admex on Mike departure, squawk 7272. And you have a DTOT of 0653.
Admex 1, Mike departure, squawk 7272, come back to seat top, Channel 44 Uniform.
Channel 44, Uniform is correct. Mike Brown, you have a new seat-up of 0631. 0631, thanks, copy, 0631.
4005, the fish, Channel 6 on Delta.
6 on Delta, apologies, contact London 121, decimal 030, bye bye now.
121-030, Channel 6 on Delta, that's fine now.
78 Lima Quebec, report ready on tower, please, 118 decimal 305.
Press 118-305, Channel 7.
Plus 3, operating 3, Tango 2 and 3.
54 plus 3, thank you.
Yeah, early one this morning. Because it's quite, it's sort of busy on a weekend at Birmingham. And I thought I'd try and catch some of the early departures.
And Channel 6 Whiskey Juliet, request push and start, stand 1-3.
Take this you do, stand 1-3, push and start is approved.
Start approved, Channel 8 Whiskey Juliet. Start, Channel 7, Quebec is fully ready, approaching Echo 1.
And it's 78 Lima Quebec, via Echo 1, runway 33, to takeoff, 721-905 knots.
Right, going to takeoff to 3, Channel 7, Lima Quebec.
Ground 54 plus 4, Tango 2, request to see back to the fire station.
Well, press 3 to get back to the fire station.
See back to the fire station, 54.
Bear with me a minute, I'm just trying to set this up. I can go around there. Try that. TJ, thanks very much, appreciate that. Thank you.
Information
So that was the Jet 2 737 off to Pisa. I hope it warms up soon. It's a bit fresh this morning, I'm not gonna lie. We've got an EasyJet 320 Neo just about to turn onto finals for the localizer. That's in from Amsterdam. There must be some slots, or there's quite a few slots this morning. Damn, there's loads of things going out late. We've got a Jet 2 Dubrovnik which should have been going at 7:40. He's not going till 8:55 at the moment. Almeria 7:45 is not going till 9. Verona, TUI 7:45, not estimated till 9:15. So I think everything's picked up a bit of a heavy slot this morning. We've got 2 in Mahan that should have left at 6:10. That's estimated to go in the next 10 minutes. So he's done a loop to bleed some altitude, that EasyJet, so now he's on the approach. We've got an Aer Lingus Airbus A380 that's descending just to the left of the airport, in from Dublin. Looks like we've got a Jet 2 Airbus taxiing out. Yep, that's off to Malaga. It looks like he's going full length. Now EasyJet's only a couple of minutes away from landing. Just gone past Kenilworth. So he's going to hold short because also we've got that EasyJet coming in. I can see him now, he's on very short finals. Yankee Bravo this morning off to Malaga. I think I loaded that yesterday. Stephen, morning, how you doing? So that was the EasyJet in from Amsterdam and Jet 2 off to Malaga, A321. Now we've got the Aer Lingus from Dublin, A320, that's on short finals. Slight crab there, just as he was about to touch down. So now we've got a runway inspection. I did, when I was at work, I did look to see if there was any 7.4s due today, and on the system there wasn't anything due. Not until later this afternoon. I think it was a MNG Airbus, about 4:30, I think I want to say. Obviously I'm not going to be here for that anyway, that's a bit late, I won't be here then, but there's nothing planned. Not to say that not to say something wouldn't come in, but I very much doubt there's going to be any 7.4s in today. Tabib Sadiq, good morning. Watching from India. Thank you very much for tuning in this morning. So we've got 3 arrivals, probably in the next 25 minutes, half an hour. Got the Logan Air from Aberdeen, Aer Lingus from Belfast, EasyJet from Belfast. Obviously the departures are a bit slow this morning. It's 2A737-800 off to Mahon. So I'm hoping there'll be a few more departures once the slots are reached or cancelled or come forward. Then we'll have a few more departures. We have a Ryanair push out, which is going to Murcia. At the 3-3 end, Dean, where the HS2 works are. I'm hoping everything's going to be good here this morning, because I believe, from what I've seen, there's not an issue being here on a weekend, especially with the car. But yeah, and they've changed the route in as well. I thought you couldn't access this road. But they've just changed the route a little bit off the island, the airport island. If you come off the island, off the A45, as if you're going towards the airport, turn left where all the roadworks are, and then just follow it round. It looks like you're going into a building site, but the road will kick round to the right, or quite sharply, and follow that road round, and it goes to the left, and then you come back onto the old road they've sort of closed, and then just turn left. There's a little set of traffic lights they've got up, because of obviously the roadworks and everything that's going on. Obviously go past the traffic lights, and then just as you go up this hill there's a right hand turn, and you'll kind of see the road as it goes up where I'm standing. But like I say, I'm hoping no one's going to come along and say you're not allowed to stand here or whatever, but I heard weekends is I haven't been here for a long time, to be honest. We usually go to the cargo centre, don't we? Just a Zafira, silver Zafira. But obviously I can see the turning from where I'm standing, so if you come up, it's just before you go over the bridge. On the right hand side there's a turning. But don't be put off by all the signage like works exit and works this and that. Because like I say, as far as I'm aware, weekends is not an issue here. But we shall see, won't we? Helsinki spotting, good morning, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Are you out today, spotting anywhere? This is a 2E off to Mahon, 737-800. No, not this morning. We are going to be, we're going to do Birmingham again tomorrow, and Jack's going to come for that one. I was going to go to cargo, you know, on top of the multi-story there, but as they're landing 3-3, it's a bit of a, if they're landing 1-5, that's where I'll be now. But because they're landing 3-3, you miss the touchdown zone. And as a lot yesterday, there was no 7-4s due in for Blue City. Cargo I would have probably gone to cargo if there was a 7-4 due, because obviously, you know, it's parked right next to us, isn't it, on the Almden apron? We'd have been able to see what's going on, but that's why I've come here this morning. Because there was nothing due, like no national, no silkway that I could see, and obviously you'll be able to see them touching down. Okay, yeah, nice one, Dean. Not sure what time we're going to be here. I'll let you know when I speak to Jack. So we've got three to come in. We've got the Ryanair for Mercy, yes, that's taxiing out now. No mate, I checked the system yesterday because I was working, and I looked to what Blue City had coming in today. There was nothing on there, no 7-4s that I could see for the weekend at all. But so I'm presuming there's not going to be anything in today, unless they put one on for tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah, that's why I've come here. Because like I say, if there was a 7-4 due, I'd have gone to cargo. Which is a shame, because whenever I'm off and I'm at home, obviously, you know, I sort of live down by the end of the runway, they're always coming in. But when I come to stream here, I've only ever, I think I've seen a 7-4 a few times, but They never seem to come. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Well, let's have a look what's going to be in first. Oh, they're still a little bit of a way out. So this looks like this Ryanair. He's holding, I think. He's holding on Delta by the looks of it. He hasn't moved yet on flight radar. So unless something's coming out of Yankee Taxiway, which is the South Terminal area, or he's got a slot still, and they're just going to get him to hold there to bleed a little time away before he gets airborne. So obviously the slots could be for weather, en route, or too many aircraft will be in the one area at the same time. And they call it a CTOT, which is the calculated takeoff time. So they have to be airborne, or they can't be airborne before that CTOT time, that calculated takeoff time. It just ensures that there's only a certain amount of aircraft in one area at a certain time, or there'll be too many in the area because of weather. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I'm hoping the sun's going to come up a bit quicker than it is and warm me up a little bit, because it was a bit fresh earlier. But yeah, it's not too bad at the moment. I think it's going to be about 18, 19 degrees today. So it should be for a good morning or sort of mid-afternoon. I'm going to be here till probably maybe when the Emirates goes out, which is going to be about 2:30ish, I believe, as long as there's no slot, of course. All being well, I'll definitely be here for the arrival anyway, because it is up, it is on the way. Yeah, that is obviously without any 747s coming in. It is kind of the star of the show, isn't it? The 380. That's due at 12:33 as it stands. So in exactly 5 hours. I didn't think they did any work here on a weekend. And behind me I can hear some of the road rollers going around. So I don't know what that's about. So I hope I don't get asked to move. Yeah, got it, Dean. Just sent you a reply, mate. Yeah, if I move, I'll let you know. All being well, they won't ask me to move. Alright, so the Ryanair's taxiing now. Just had a TUI 737 MAX 8 pushback, which is going to Ibiza, which is going to start taxiing soon. where's these arrivals? Okay, so it looks like we've got the Logan Air Embraer 145. Looks like that's going to be in first. That's on finals now. So the slots are due to capacity in the London area, by the sounds of it. So like I said, there's too many aircraft in one area at the same time. So they're just thinning it off a little bit. Obviously it's all about safety. So we've got that Logan Air Embraer 145 from Aberdeen. That's on very short final. Just behind that now we've got the EasyJet in from Belfast. That's Belfast City, that's an EasyJet A380, and from Belfast Harbour we've got a Ryanair, well, Emerald Airlines on behalf of in behalf of Aer Lingus, I should say, in from Belfast. That's an ATR 72. So we've got them two taxiing out now. So it's just been cleared for an immediate takeoff because we've got the EasyJet 320 on short final. So I think they better toga. Get that toga out, mate. This is the 2E 737 MAX 8 off to Ibiza. And we've got that Aer Lingus ATR. He's on short. Is he on short final? No, not quite. So that Aer Lingus ATR, very short final. In from Belfast Harbour. We've got two more due in. EasyJet from Glasgow, 319 that is, and the Ryanair in from Dublin. And we've got a Jet2 321 Neo, which is off to Naples this morning. Just looking on the iPad, that looks really nice with the sun on it. So this morning, Sun E. He's got a minute or so before we can get airborne because of the C-top. Just this. Bear with me. Oh, that's better. Got a couple up here. What's that? Oh, hang on. Give me a second. Oh, Condor, look at that. I love that. Possibly going to Frankfurt. I'll try and keep it steady. That's pretty cool. There was another one up there somewhere. Where's it gone? No.
You can even see it with the naked eye that it's Condor because of the stripes.
That was pretty cool. Let me have a look what that was. Let me take my filters off. Let me check to see what that was. There we go. Right. That was a Condor A380 Toronto to Frankfurt over the top there at 39,000 feet. So the camera didn't do too bad there. Let me just put the filter back on.
There's quite a few up there actually, but I probably won't pick them up. Hopefully we'll get something like heavy, like a A350 or something, go over the top. Or an A380, because it's nice and clear at the moment. I will keep an eye on if anything comes over. Try and keep an eye on for the contrails. So we've got a TUI 737-800 taxiing out for Pula. Got the EasyJet 319 from Glasgow on very short finals. Very nice. So we've got a Jet 2 that joined the queue. A320 Neo, Sun F this time, off to Palma. It's not hanging about, is it? It's already been cleared for takeoff anyway, so. We've got the Ryanair from Dublin, that's on the approach. So that Ryanair's on short finals. Yeah, they're all landing on that left main gear, aren't they, this morning? Must be a little bit of wind just at the touchdown zone. I can't see the only windsock that I can see. Is that, yeah, that one there. See, there's not much. Well, that's at the far end. Obviously, the windsock at the touchdown zone, I can't see that one, I think. I'm just trying to make out what that is. Could be, looking on flight radar. Where we are we? It could be the EasyJet Glasgow to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airbus A319 at 38,000 feet. That one. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, I'm trying to keep up with it. No, it's getting a bit closer. Yeah, you can see the orange on the tail, can't you? So yeah, I'm looking on flight radar as well. That, yeah, and the orange engine covers. Morning, Clyde. I'll have to have a look. Which one's due? Oh, look like we've got a... Oh, I ain't going to be able to get it now. It's like a BA something. Is that a BA? Oh, Air Canada 787 Dreamliner, but I've got no reference point, so I probably won't be able to see it. Just going over the top. Obviously the contrails are gone because it's descending at 24,000. It was literally behind that EasyJet, but I couldn't even see it. I'd have liked to have got that. That would have been pretty cool. I'll keep my eyes peeled if there's any more. Alright, let me get my filter back on. Oh yeah, that's the whiz on short final now. A320 in from Bucharest. Ryanair 737-800 lining up off to Berlin. So very good morning to everybody that's watching. Appreciate the support, thank you very much. We've been going almost an hour and 15 minutes so far. So I think there's a couple of departures, I think. So I think we've got a position in Jet 2 by the looks of it. Where's that come from? That's come from Leeds. We've got the Corendon 737-800 in from Dalaman. That'll be here shortly. He's just heading for the localizer for the approach. Currently just short of 8,000 feet. See, I'm not gonna. It's difficult when there's no reference point, but I'm not gonna be able to catch him. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see him. He's there somewhere. It's difficult to see on the tiny little screen for the camera. No, I'm not gonna be able. Just that Jet 273 just passing to the left of the field. Who's going to get him first then? He's at 4,000. He's at, the Corendon's still at 8,000, so it looks like they're going to bring the Jet 2 positioner in first because he's only at 4 or 4,500. That Corendon will probably have to do a quick 360 to bleed some of that altitude. Let's have a quick look what that could possibly be. Air Canada 777 that was. In the toothpaste livery, as they call it. In from Toronto, going to Heathrow. Oh, so you see, as they start their descent to Heathrow, we lose the Contrail, so tracking them gets a lot harder. But that wasn't too bad. We'll have to watch that back later, see what it looked like. I've got a BA A350 approaching soon.
He's at 29,000 feet.
Whether I'm going to be able to catch it, I can't really. Oh, there we go. Where is it? That's too difficult. The screen I'm looking at on the camera is like 2.5 inches by 1.5 inches. So, and then as soon as I look down at the iPad, I lose where it is. So it's like really difficult. But that was, well, I'm trying to find it. Was a Jet 2 Edinburgh to Ibiza. 737, but looking on flight radar,
There is a BA A350.
there's no Contrail. Oh, right there. Hang on, where's that? It's just there somewhere. Hang on, let me see if I can get. There you go. British Airways A350 in from Philadelphia for Heathrow. Right, now just keep your eyes on it now. I think he was at like 29,000 feet, obviously in the descent now. So he's probably a little bit lower than that. I hope it looks okay. It looks okay on the little screen. Also, we should be streaming in 4K, so I'm hoping when I get home and look back and watch it on the telly later. Zoom out a little bit. Yeah, 22,000 feet as it came over the top then.
X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Echo BA A350 1000, Philadelphia to Heathrow. And here's the Jet 2 positioner in from Leeds, just about to go over the top.
So, just taxiing onto the runway there is EasyJet A320 Neo, which is off to Amsterdam.
Not very straight there. We've got something on a very short final. That's the Corendon. It just has the EasyJet lifts. The Corendon 737-800 from Dalaman will soon be over the top of us. Again, a very good morning to everybody that's watching. Thank you for your support, we really appreciate it. Got Aer Lingus A380 just about to taxi on from Echo. This is obviously the... Oh, it's not on flight radar. Well, came in from Dublin earlier on, I think, so a quick turn round back out to Dublin. The Qatar Dreamliner has pushed. Oh, there you go, it's pinged up now. Yep, that's the one going back to Dublin. And like I say, the Qatar 787-8 Dreamliner back off to Doha has pushed. We've got a KLM 737 from Amsterdam. That's on very short final as well. Plant it down. And here is the Qatar. Wasn't quite here early enough for the arrival. I think he got here about 6:30, was it, I think?
I think we've got a couple of 2E Dreamliners going out this morning. I think we've got a 789 and a 788 going out, I think, a little bit later on. Let's have a look at this Dreamliner. So this is Charlie Lima, which is an 11-year-old 788 for Qatar. I'm hoping at some point that Saudi 789 that's had the brand new repaint will come into Birmingham. Is it HZARB? I think it's, or ARD. Got the Lufty 319 from Frankfurt, very short final. So that is a United 767-300 Chicago to Heathrow, 25,000 feet. I hope I'm looking at the right one. Yeah, that's what flight radar showing me. I presume that's the one. I was seeing the descent. I do like seeing the 76s. They come in all the time, they do at Heathrow. Non-stop them. We did the Heathrow stream a couple of weeks ago. I've just had a, where's that other one? Another Condor 330 in the different colour scheme. That's just almost going over the top now, but oh, is that the United? Let's see. Do you know what? I think that. I'm trying to look at flight radar. That might have been the 330 actually. I'll have to look back, as I couldn't really tell on the little screen. I think that was the Condor 330. United 76 was right next to it. And I was just trying to follow the Contrail, so that might have been the 330. You obviously tell, you could probably see better than I could. She goes all the way to Doha. Doha, should I say? Yes, yes, Tom. What are you saying? You shouldn't be on your phone. You're on holiday. How's the weather in Kos, mate? Blazing, no doubt. You better sit under that umbrella, mate. So this is the Jet 2, operated by Air Explore, 737-800 off to Kefalonia. We've got the Embraer 145 of Logan Air, which I presume is going back to Aberdeen. That's holding short on Echo. Living the dream. Court's going into the room for a minute, round the pool, 27 degrees, 10:30 AM, hit 2 beers down. Love that, mate, love that. Let's hope they fix the APU, yeah, let's hope so. Morning, CD. Yeah, Tommy got an APU, mate. Keeping an eye on the Contrails, see if anything's coming over the top. I'm hoping we get like an A380 or a Cargolux 7.4 or something go over the top on the way to Europe. Logan's going now. Again, a very good morning to everybody that's tuned in. Thank you for the support, appreciate it. And as you can see, we are live at Birmingham, runway 33 end. We've got a Ryanair taxiing out for Paris Beauvais, and we've got an EasyJet, the EasyJet that came in earlier on from Belfast is going back out. That's already pushed, waiting for taxi. We've got the Sun Express in from Dalaman, that'll be here shortly. Yeah, we've got a few departures now. Obviously, the slots have been delayed. So we've got a Jet 2 Ibiza 321 waiting for taxi. We've got a Air Explorer 73. I'll be off a Jet 2 going to Mahon waiting for taxi. Craig, good morning. Thank you. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Thanks very much. This is the EasyJet Belfast A320 waiting to go. Morning. So next up, Jet 2 A321 off to Ibiza. Llewellyn, morning, how you doing? Paul, good morning. It's starting to warm up, which is the good thing. It was a bit chilly this morning. Just me today, Llewellyn. It'll be me and Jack tomorrow. And we've got another Jet 2 positioning in this morning. Let's have a look on flight radar. Just been given descent down to 7,000. Yeah, we've got a positioner in from Manchester. I believe this is the Sun Express about to go over the top. Yeah, that was a Sun Express in from Dalaman, 737-800. And we've got the Air Explorer Jet 2 737 taxiing on from Mohan. And you can hear it before you can see it, the very loud ATR 72 for Aer Lingus going back out to Belfast. Probably the noisiest aeroplane on the airport, that. Oh, we've got something else on finals. EasyJet 320 in from Edinburgh. So obviously they're getting the EasyJet out before the Aer Lingus. A319 back off to Glasgow, very light. Oh, we've got the ATR lining up as well. So we almost had 3 aircraft on the runway at the same time then. Almost. Well, you could say we had 3 aircraft on the runway actually, because until they go past the holding point for the runway, they're technically on it. We've got a little beach 200 Super King Air just holding at Foxtrot, just to the left of the just forward and to the left of that Aer Lingus. That's the one that does the is it the satellite mapping? There's a few of them, isn't there? I'm sure that's the one of them. I may be wrong, because it's Birmingham to Birmingham on Fly Radar, so I think it's going to go up somewhere and do a little bit of mapping and then come back. Or unless it's going off to test some ILS equipment somewhere, they do that as well, don't they, some of them? Got EasyJet A321 Neo, that's on finals, that's coming in from Lisbon in Portugal. How old's that? That's brand new for EasyJet Europe, this Neo about to land. And the Jet 2 positioner from Manchester, that's on finals now. Still quite a way out. So we've had one in from Leeds, one in from Manchester, so obviously we've got rid of 2 aircraft somewhere. Obviously they rotate the aircraft if they have to go to the hangar at Manchester or Leeds or wherever for maintenance. Here's that little Beach King Air. Maria, good morning. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you to everybody that's tuning in. I appreciate the support. So that Chanex 73 is on short final now. Oh, have I got it? Yep, there it is. Now that, I think I got it wrong last time. That should be a United 787-9 Dreamliner from Denver into Heathrow at 25,000 feet right now, but descending. Yeah, it looks like, yeah. Where are we? Where is it? Try and keep it in there. See how the Contrail disappears when they get obviously lower, so it's very hard to see them when they're going over the top. So Ryanair back off to Dublin.
bear with me, folks. Let me see if I can get. Where's that? Right. Let me get it on there. Oh, there we go. Right, that is a DHL Airbus A300 Dublin to Brussels, 30. What am I saying? 37,000 feet, I think it is at the moment. Can't keep it anymore. There we go. I love it when it's clear. You can get them all going over the top. I love that. That was brilliant. Any more for any more? Let's have a look. What else have we got about to go over the top? Obviously there's a lot up there, but they're not quite coming over the top. They're all going to the left and to the right. Oh, there is an ITA Airways Airbus A380 San Francisco to Rome. That looks like, unless it turns, it's heading straight for us. I'd really like to get that if I could, with that blue livery. Depends if it'll turn. It should be heading, it might have the, is it the Honolulu VOR? It's at 41,000 feet, so whether I can get that is another matter. It looks like it's slightly turning to the left, sorry, to the right, so it's going to be coming on our left. I'll do my best. Well, there's not much happening here. Let me see where it is. It's literally right above a Jet 2757. It just depends how far to the left they're going to go. I think. Where's the spot I'm looking at? Let me get the reference point. So it's between that there. There we go. Right. Is that it? Can't really tell right now. It's gone again. Gone in that cloud. Is that it? I think that's it, isn't it? I've got the sun on the screen, so I think that's the ITA Airways A330 San Francisco to Rome. And somewhere below it there's a Jet 2757, but as you can see it's like 41,000 feet. It is way off to the left of us. to try and keep it in the shot is difficult. Oh, come on, get on it again. There we go. No, bear with me, folks. Right, there we go. If I can try and keep it there. There we go, 41,000 feet. Slightest movement on the camera when I'm zoomed all the way in. Just, I'll be, no.
Oh, nice one, Craig. Yeah, I did East Midlands a few weeks back. Stayed till the evening for the cargo ops, and it was pretty good. I think I'm going to go. I've got a Thursday off coming up soon. I'll speak to Jack and see if he wants to go up, because Thursday is his cargo night. Cheers, Llewellyn. I'm looking for this tiny little screen on the camera, which is because I've got the sun behind me now, so I'm trying to use the iPad, and there's like a tiny delay on the iPad from when I'm moving the camera, so trying to keep it on track and move the camera while I'm looking at the iPads. It's not ideal, but it kind of works. Yes, well, East Mids, we'll be definitely going there again. I'll be a Thursday night again. That's in a couple of weeks, I think. Yeah, that Jet 275 is literally just behind and under that A330, but I couldn't see it on the camera. Let's see if we've got anything else interesting going over the top. What we want is a 7.4. We want like a cargo look 7.4 or an A380 to go over the top. We've got a little Cessna Citation 560 XL coming in from Nice. That's just gone over the top of Warwick. I've had a Falcon 900 LX go over the top as well, but that's so small, and that's at 41,000 feet. That would have been trying to get a needle in a haystack, that one. And we've got a Pilatus PC-12 coming in from Belfast, 247 Aviation. That's descending over Cannock. Here's that citation, 560, just about to go over the top of us. Then we got an EasyJet behind that. I'll just check flight radar. Yeah, easy A320 from Jersey. That'll be next in. We've got a Jet 2 737-800 for Almeria. It's just pushed, he's ready for taxi. Let's have a look what the slot situation's doing. Let's see if we've still got a few more departures to come out. Let's have a look. We've still got a Jet 2 Dubrovnik to go out. That should have left at 7:40. The slot is 9:20 for that one. And a 2E Verona should have left at 7:45. That's 9:45. So it has become a little bit slow this morning, obviously because of the slots. So obviously all these slots are because of too much traffic in the Heathrow TMA, which is the terminal control area for London. And when you hear me say slot, we mean obviously they get a CTOT, which is the calculated takeoff time, so they can't be airborne before that calculated takeoff time, the CTOT, which that will ensure that they get into the London area and not get the airspace congested. That's why it won't be just Birmingham, it'll be all other airports, Manchester and Leeds and East Midlands, they'll all have slots because they're all trying to get over the airspace over London, heading out into Europe, France, Germany, going to Greece and Turkey and places. So Heathrow can't cope with the amount of traffic that will be running through, so they have to give slots out. So they can cope, because otherwise you can imagine trying to keep an eye on all these aircraft. You know, the airspace is congested as it is, but when everything turns up at the same time, you can imagine how hard it will be to control that. So that's why they put restrictions on. So next is that Pilatus PC-12 in from Belfast. It's on a, well, I can't see it, so it's on a very long final at the moment. It's just passing Balsall Common, so that'll be here in a minute or so. So that Jet 2 Almeria has started its taxi. We've got the KLM 73, looks like it's pushing or pushed already, is it? Maybe not. No, it's just pinged up on radar. So that'll be going back out to Amsterdam very soon. We've got the Turkish A321 from Istanbul. Just turned onto the localizer. Little backtrack, getting off at Lima. There's Pilatus. I'm just looking, we've got American Airlines 777-300ER descending for Heathrow, but I'm trying to locate it. There's no Contrail, so it's going to make it a bit harder. It's 26,000 feet now. Oh, there we go. What's that? A Contrail coming? Oh, gone again. So you could probably see it, but I can't. Not on the camera. It's in that cloud somewhere. Oh, there we go. Got it. Whee. American Airlines 777-300ER descending into Heathrow from New York JFK. Just passing 24,000 feet. I'm not going to be able to stand it too long because it's getting right over the top. Very nice. Mark, good morning, how you doing? Right, we've got the Turkish 321. That's on very short finals. little bit floaty there, but got it down safely. So we've got a British Airways 777-300ER this time, Los Angeles to Heathrow. That's a minute or so away. Let's see if I can spot that. Got the Turkish getting off. We've got the KLM 73 back to Amsterdam getting on. Looks like it's on the same routing as that American triple, so hopefully I can catch sight of it. We were lucky, we got to a little bit of Contrail off that American, so I could pinpoint it, but we'll see. So the KLM's rolling. And it helps pass the time while we're waiting for the arrivals and departures here. Oh, it looks like it's going to go to the right of us, across the top. As soon as this takes off, I'll have a look for it. Right, let's have a look. Is that it? There we go. We got the Contrail. Oh, we got a Contrail. Where is it? There we go. It's like they know that we're going to video them, so they put the Contrail on. Right, BA 777-300ER from Los Angeles. 25,000 feet currently, descending into Heathrow. That's as much as I can get. Paul, good morning. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, very good morning to everybody. Thank you for watching this morning. Appreciate the support. Thanks very much. See, all these arrivals into Heathrow are giving us something to look at while Birmingham goes a little bit quieter. Have we got some static, have we? Oh, it's probably the let me just have a look at this, because that's not working as it should be. I think my microphone and the front camera microphone was picking it up as well. So it was a bit echoey. So next arrival is Air France A319 in from Charles de Gaulle. That's on a very short final now. Yeah, I've moved it to, I'll put it in the back of the car now. Hopefully it'll be a bit better. Mark, definitely, yeah, we've got, obviously, you know, we do this around our work, and I think we've got, in the next couple of weeks, we've got a Thursday night off. It might fall on our second day, I'm not sure, second day off. So yeah, I'm hopefully planning, I'll speak to Jack, but I don't see why not. It'll be another Thursday afternoon, early evening cargo stream. Obviously we know that the darker nights are starting to draw in, and I was there till sort of like really dark last time, so we'll be there until it gets dark. So yeah, in a couple of weeks, I'm not quite sure what date it is. I've got a feeling something around the 20th, 22nd. Does that sound about right? Yeah, because I thoroughly enjoyed that stream at East Midlands. Yeah, we had quite a lot going on that day. We had that Ryanair 73 doing all the touch and goes and full stop taxi back takeoffs for training, and we had the Spitfire, the two Aerologic 777s that I didn't even know they were coming, so they were a great surprise, plus obviously all the DHL stuff, and the two C-17s, remember? Yeah, are they still there, Mark? Do you know? Are they still coming in and out because of the Indian gold situation? So that stream was really good. I was very impressed with East Mids. But obviously Thursdays is the busier cargo night of the two, Tuesday and a Thursday. So that's why. I kind of, Llewellyn. I did sort of look back at it. It did look like it was going to crash, didn't it? But obviously that dip in the runway, and it vanished. I was like, oh no. Yeah, I thought we had a bit of an emergency on our hands then. So we've got the EasyJet going back out to Edinburgh. That's just about to start taxiing. See if anything's going in over the top, anything interesting that's going to be coming. Let's have a look. Possibly a Virgin A350 1000, possibly. It's just turned right before Stoke, heading our way. So I'll keep an eye on that on flight radar. We have got a Buzz 7.3, but I really don't think I'm going to be able to get that. Where is it? Let me get my reference point. It's there. It may be too far away. There we go. Oh, that's a Buzz. Ryanair. Right, you know, Ryanair Buzz. Dublin to Dubrovnik. Max 8 200. Let me see if I can zoom in on it a bit better. I was hoping you'd see the massive bumblebee on the tail, but oh no, it's too fast for me. No, it's too fast. Alright, let me see where that. Yeah, is that One Air? Are they they're in maintenance, aren't they? These One Air 7.4s. If it's regular 7.4, then it's going to be the One Air, I'm sure. Hopefully they'll come out of maintenance, and they'll have one in. That'll be pretty good. I remember it was the Airbridge cargo. Used to come in quite frequently, and then we used to have the Kalita, didn't you? Kalita 7.4s used to come in. I've seen them. They were quite regular visitors at East Mids. But you never know. If they're still running the gold to India, we may even have C-17 in, who knows. Right, where's that A350? It's over Cannock somewhere. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can see it with my eyes. No, where is it? It's Wolverhampton, so it's still quite a way out. Which direction is it going? So it's going to come to the left of me. Would that be it? I think that's it, but as soon as I lose the Contrail, it's game over. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one, but I can't. No. Oh. Where are we? No, it's going to elude me, that one. If I can't see it on the screen, there's no way I'm going to find it. It's up there somewhere. Sorry, folks. But yeah, it is that Virgin A350. There's a 76 and a 777, both United, just over there somewhere to the left. Too far away, that. The lufty's going back out. Oh, I can see the 76 now, but if there's no reference point, there's no. I ain't gonna be able to get on it. There's no contrail to it. Obviously, descending into Heathrow, depending on how warm the air is that they're passing through, you're not going to get a contrail, which is a shame. Oh, they're just changing runways. So we're going to be landing 15, taking off 15. Love that. I can see that American 777, but there's no way I'm going to be able to show you, sorry. So after this lufty, there is a runway change. Let me read that. 747 cargo at East Midget. Was it the One Air, Craig? Do you know? Have they started to bring them back in? That's a Friday, isn't it? I wonder if they're coming in, because I know they had, like I said, they had the two in maintenance at the same time. So hopefully if they started back up again and they're coming on a Thursday, when I go up there in a couple of weeks, hopefully it'll be on the stream. Send message on Insta. Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, that'd just be about right, Dino, and I'm not here. You know, I'll be sitting at home and it'll probably come in. Nothing on radar, so I suspect if it's not on radar, it might be a national if it's coming in. But there was nothing on the system yesterday for any 74s coming in for Blue City. But, you know, anything can change. After 6 o'clock. Yeah, it could be it could be a Silkway as well. Let's have a look. Let me get the filters on. Let me look at the departures for Baku. Because I'm sure it would be on there by now. What we got? Tokyo, Dubai, Singapore. It'd have to leave quite early to get here for about 6 o'clock. Frankfurt, Seoul, Amsterdam, Seoul, Frankfurt. Nothing for Birmingham showing from Baku, but you know, anything can happen. But it won't be if it's after 6. I'm not going to be here then. The power wouldn't even last till then. Oh, it's in one of the Facebook groups, okay. Let's have a look. Is it in that one? Oh, there, got ya. National Temple, London after 6. N756CA, is that in now? Because I tell you something, I'm listening and I heard something about, I'm sure I heard national cargo. Is that, obviously I can't see the cargo from where I am. 756CA, N, let's have a look, 756CA. 747-400. No flights found. There's nothing in there. So National 76.
Oh, well, that's cargo movement for the 14th, isn't it? But where is it then? Is it in now? 9 AM, and it said landed after 6, so I wasn't here then. So I wonder if there is a 7-4 parked on the cargo centre right now. Yeah, Dean, I think you're right, mate. I think there's a national cargo 7-4 in parked on the on Elmdon at the moment. Obviously, I didn't come that way this morning. I came round sort of Marston Greenway, and I usually have a look if I go past. But yeah, here we go.
I'll leave that in and let me know when you're going to miss that and you have a new clearance, runway 15 use. Thank you very much. As soon as I
Yeah, it is. We've got a national cargo 747 on the Elmdon apron. He's got a CTOT, which is calculate takeoff time of 09:21. But so that's obviously 10:21. Wow, that's a turn up, isn't it? Okay, nice one, Dean. Yeah. It's got a slot 10:21 at the moment, local. Obviously, they'll let him know if the slot gets cancelled. And it's going to be runway 15. I love that. Yeah, didn't even know it was here. Let me see how the Emirates is doing. Where are we? Just going over the top of Bucharest. Still 12:33 showing. So we've got an EasyJet taxiing out for 15. That's the 321 near that came in earlier on from Lisbon, going back out to Lisbon. See, yesterday before I left work I checked and there was no 74 due in today. So it just goes to show you, and that was on the the arrival and departure system, the FID system that we use at work. But yeah, if you put the reg in, let me have a look what's on the ground at Birmingham right now. Let me go back a couple of hours. Is it even on flight radars on the ground? Nope. It's like the national 7-4s, it's all like a little bit cloak and dagger. Nothing appears on
It's always not applicable when I've ever seen it departing or coming in when I'm at home. Like the airport is always non-applicable into Birmingham, so you're never going to get it on. Well, most of the time they don't appear on flight radar if you filter Birmingham, because it'll have not applicable as the destination. And we've got a BA 319, have we? That's not the. Is that parked on the Almden apron as well? Didn't one do was it a football charter last week? Unless it's the one that. I'm sure it was a football charter. Unless it's. It bought them back yesterday and it's going to go out today. Because I've not heard of any diver. I've not seen any. It hasn't come in this morning. Well, obviously not when I was here anyway. But there was I know there was or was that what was that? BA football charter last week? Might have been an Embraer, I can't remember. Oh yeah, 7 hours ago. Landed as BA 495. Where was that from? Ibiza? Oh, Palma. Did it? Oh, it came straight here. It wasn't meant to go anywhere else, so maybe that was just a charter. So I think we've got a TUI Dreamliner pushing as well. So hopefully in the next 20 minutes we're going to have that National 74 going out. Oh, that's right, yeah, it was an Embraer, wasn't it? I remember, I saw a picture on Facebook. That's it, the footy charter. Yeah, you're right. The 319 diverted in last night. So we've got a correndon. Just holding, I think he's waiting for that fire truck to drive in. Yeah, vacated at the fire station, so the correndon will probably carry on. Yeah, we've got a TUI Dreamliner off to Cancun. 787-8, that's pushed back. We've got a Jet 2 737-800 Dubrovnik. This is very late, this is because of the slot. I think it should have left about 7:45. Crazy slot on that this morning. Obviously all the slots mean aircraft are going to come back later, which then means they're all going to depart later. Which isn't great when you've only got minimum ground time to spin them. Oh, that's right, yeah. Took England, yeah. I'm not sure what he's waiting for now. So the 2E is, we've got a 2E73 off to Verona, 737 Max 8. It's just going to go around that corridor, and that corridor's got obviously got a slot. So they're holding him there and getting everything around it. Again, a very good morning to everybody that's tuned in. Thank you for watching. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. And we've got the other Dreamliner just called up for push. That'll be the 78. So the 788 is Cancun, and I think we've got the 789 pushing off 42 center, I think it was. nice little queue building up. Got a Ryanair coming in as well behind that Jet 2. The Corendon is still holding. Yeah, that other TUI Dreamliner that's pushed is a 78-9. That's going to Montego Bay, Jamaica. The other one's going to Cancun in Mexico. So the Corendon's going to be going after this Ryanair. So we'll have 5 in the departure sequence. Yeah, I think they all, yeah, once they're repainted they do look nice. It's about time really, wasn't it? I don't think anything's on approach. No. Nothing.
Charlie, runway 15, let's take off,
Takeoff runway 15,
So it looks like the Jet 2 is going to be out before them all. Obviously he's got an airborne time which he needs to be in the air by, so we can't afford to be hanging about in the queue behind the TUIs. So they're getting him out first. That's off to Dubrovnik. That was the Ryanair off to Dublin. Just a standard 737-800. Next lined up at the bottom we have the TUI 737 MAX 8 off to Verona. That picked up a big slot this morning as well. Again, thank you to everybody that's tuned in so far this morning. Appreciate all your support. Thank you very, very much. If you are watching and you're not yet subscribed to the channel, please consider doing so. It would mean a lot to us. And we'd appreciate the support. Thank you. We are approaching the 2,000 sub mark. I think we're about 100 and something off. So that'll be pretty epic to get 2,000 subs. And the second Dreamliner is just taxiing out now. The one from Montego Bay, that's the Dash 9. This is the Cancun 787-8 Dreamliner. How old's this one? Let's have a look. 11 years old, this one. The other one that's taxiing down, that's a Dash 9. That's 4 years old. It's just been cleared for takeoff. Here we go. See, I'd try and turn around and follow it out, but the sun is literally right behind me, so I'd just be looking into the sun. So all you're going to get is the dark silhouette of the back end of an airplane. Nice as they're turning out, mind you, with the light off the wings, the sun off the wings, but alright, so this is the Corendon, back off to Dalaman, 737-800. So this is 16 years old. can see all the heat haze, can't you? So the Tomjet, line up and wait. It's spooling up. So here we go. We've got that little Pilatus going back off to Belfast, PC-12. So more than likely, hopefully, that it's now 10:20. That National 74 had a CTOT of 0921 to be airborne, and it's now 20 past 10. So it was 0921. So I'd add the hour, so that would have been 10:21. And we're at that now, and he should have been airborne. So whether his slot has got worse. Got a Ryanair taxiing out, which is off to Reyes. Just a normal 737-800 NG. We've got Sun Express has pushed back as well, back out for Dalaman. So that'll be taxiing out shortly. Oh, where's his Pilatus? Here it is. So I wonder what's happening with that national.
From the ramp at 0945.
So it's just called up the national. Start up at 0945, so that's 10:45. So what are we? 10:24. So 20 minutes or so. It's going to call for start. Kylie, how you doing? Hit traffic at junction 9. Oh. Yeah, it was a bit early one. I wanted to try and catch some of the departures this morning before they went out. Quite a few left actually before I got here. I didn't start streaming until 7, did I? Or thereabouts, just before 7. And a lot had gone out already. But we were fortunate that quite a few things picked up some slots, which delayed them for us. We do have a National 7.4 sitting on the cargo ramp at the moment, the Almden ramp. Didn't even know it was here. There was nothing on the system at work to say there was a 7.4 due in today. So that's a nice surprise. That's going to be starting up in probably 15-20 minutes. Not sure where it's going. I think someone might have said Hong Kong earlier on. But the only thing with the nationals is they're usually, it'll be Birmingham to not applicable, or if it comes into Birmingham it'll be wherever it's come from to not applicable, so they don't usually show up on flight radar. You just have to get the information in like the Facebook groups, which Dean kindly let me know about. But I checked the registration on flight radar, there's no flights found, so we'll see which one it is when it eventually pings up. So anybody that's tuned in that wasn't on earlier on, I'll just explain. I mentioned about the slots this morning. So in the London TMA, which is the London Control area, there's usually too many aircraft in that one area at any one time. So what they do is they put what's called a slot on any departing aircraft, and it's known as a CTOT. And which is the calculated takeoff time. So usually when an aircraft gets a slot, it can't be airborne, or it has to be airborne at that time to reach obviously into London's airspace at a particular time, so that they're not overloaded with aircraft. So that's why if you've been on holiday and you've sat and you've boarded the plane well in advance, obviously they have to board and you have to load to departure time, because a slot can be cancelled or brought forward or pushed back at any time depending on what's going on in the traffic over London area. So if you've boarded an aircraft and you're just sitting there waiting and the pilot comes over the tannoy and says, oh, waiting for air traffic control, that's what it's about, and you can be holding for hours sometimes, unfortunately. I think there was a couple of flights this morning that had slots of 2 hours, which is, I think the one of them was it the Jet to Dubrovnik, was it almost 2 hours? You're pretty much almost at Dubrovnik, aren't you, in 2 hours? But you have to sit there and wait, and you can't get off the plane because, like I say, the slot can be cancelled or brought forward at any time, and you'll need to go straight away. So I know it's an inconvenience, but that's just something. In the summer months, in winter months it's not too bad, but summer months when everybody's flying everywhere and it gets busy, they have to put these slots on, because it would just be too much for the air traffic controllers to handle, with all the aircraft hitting them at once. So it's quite warm now with the sun on my back. I think it's going to be like this tomorrow as well. I think we've got a little bit of good weather, haven't we, next week? Well, I've been on earlies, 5 in the morning till 5. I did the 3 days. I finished yesterday, and it was so cold yesterday morning. I was up at 3:15 in work for I got into work about 4:20. And it was so cold yesterday morning. It felt like a November. Yeah, it's nice. Long may it continue. Have a look at the forecast for tomorrow as well. So apparently it's going to be 19 degrees here at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Don't know about that. Tomorrow,
18 degrees, 25% chance of rain. Well, we'll see. I'll have to get the Aero TV weather coordinator to check the TAF. See what's going on. So we've got the Sun Express holding at the bottom. Let's go into Dalaman. Let me just check if anything's on the approach. I don't think so. No, there's nothing. We've got an Aer Lingus, another ATR in from Belfast. That's still a ways out yet. Is he taxiing on? Yep, he's taxiing on now. You can see the wind pushing it off to the left there, can't you? As soon as it gets airborne. So looking at flight radar, we've got one of the Rangers over on the Elmdon apron at the moment, so I think they're getting set up for the follow me for that National 7-4, which should be starting in about 5 minutes. Got the Air France 319 heading back out to Charles de Gaulle. That's pushed back, waiting for taxi. Nicholas, good morning, thanks for tuning in.
We've got the first Jet 2 soon be arriving back, just going over Rugby. Is the 737-800 from Verona. You know, it's 10:38 and you've already got your first arrival coming back. It's crazy. Mind you, there's nothing else coming back for a while yet, so let's have an update. Where's the Emirates? It is in, just about to hit Slovakia airspace. 12:24. Anything else interesting on flight radar? Nope. So there's a light aircraft, a little GA aircraft, about to hit Birmingham's airspace, and was told turn east now. So we've got the ATR 72 Emerald Airlines on behalf of Aer Lingus. We'll shortly be hitting the localizer for the approach for 15. Yeah, if you're watching, hit up Rush Aviation, give them a like, give them a follow, give them a sub, help them out. They're just starting to grow their channel, so any help will be appreciated. So that Aer Lingus. I always get scared by a wheel. Mate, it could happen. So you can't rule it out, can you? We thought that when we moved into our house, we're not right in line with the runway down at the other end, down 15 end, but we're, as you're looking down the runway now, we're off to the left. Close enough that you can see probably into the cockpit of the windows, you know. And we moved in. There's always that feeling, isn't there, you know, when something's taking off. If they have a problem or something like that. But touch wood, touch the top of my head. You know, nothing like that will ever happen. But you know, you live in the close proximity to an airport. Anything can happen, can't it? You see it happening all over the world. Just see that Aer Lingus, he's just put his landing lights on. When I came up this morning as well, you see how they obviously they're doing all the HS2 works up here. You see where they park the equipment now? That is right down the centre line of the airport, of the runway I should say. So anybody standing 30 feet, 40 feet to my right, that's why you can just see I'm just off the centre line. Oh dear, yeah, we're getting a little bit morbid now. But you know. Right, here we go. Here's the ATR. This is getting a little bit windy. I don't know what it's like down that end. A little bit heat hazy off the runway. Yeah, all they're doing, all behind me and to the right is all the HS2 work. There's like and they're doing. They've got a new junction 6 for Birmingham Airport. I think there's going to be a 6A, junction 6A. I want to say, which will be a new junction off the M42 straight into the airport rather than going sort of towards the NEC. And that new motorway. Right, back, sorry. Yeah, batteries in the microphone receiver just went out. Okay, we're good. Nice one, Kyle. I'm not going to lie, these batteries I bought, these rechargeables, don't last 5 minutes, you know. Because I bought like 24 of them. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. There's a little blue light on the receiver, which usually goes red to tell me I need to change the battery, so I'll turn it off quick before so you don't get that nasty noise. But I think with these batteries, they're draining so quickly, it doesn't even get a chance to warn you. It just goes off. So try and note to self, keep an eye on the blue light. Oh, we should be alright now anyway, because it should last the rest of the stream. It would probably help if I replaced them every stream, wouldn't it? At the beginning, so I wouldn't have to worry. But see, but now I've got to worry about the transmitter ones now. Oh no, I didn't. I changed these already, didn't I? I think I changed them already this morning. What's landing? I can see from 42. That was a Jet 2 737. Dean. I don't think that 74 started up yet either. It's getting later and later, that. Look at what's the iPad doing charge wise? 63%, okay. Right, so the National 74 has just called up for a push and start, but he's got a new slot, a new CTOT, calculated takeoff time of 10:28, so that's 11:28. So that's not going to be going for another half. It just keeps getting pushed back and pushed back, so I'm not sure he's going to start, because there's no point running the engines for 30 minutes. I don't know. But it's getting later and later now. No, it's actually like that, Kyla. Actually like that. It's like a little roller coaster, isn't it? Because you can imagine the money that would have taken to flatten that out. You know, what, with bulldozers and all sorts. A crazy amount of money, that. So East Mids though, East Mids has got that one bump, hasn't it, at the one end? Well, the little hill. From when I was streaming the other week, you can't really see anything land on the touchdown as they're coming towards you. So the Turkish has pushed, but he's doing a cross-bleed startup on the second engine, because obviously maybe it's got an APU issue, or the auxiliary power unit, which is the little jet engine at the back of the aeroplane that provides power. That's probably inop, as we say, or not working, inoperable. So they'll have to start it with an air start unit. So it'll push, it'll start one engine on stand, push out, And once the tug and bar is disconnected, they'll do a cross bleed start, which will normally have the engine that they've started. So with us it'll be engine 1, and they'll have to power up engine 1 a little bit more to get the air, the cross bleed air, over to the other engine. And you have to get approval for that from tower to do that, because obviously you're powering up the engine while you're still sat there. Obviously it takes a lot longer when you do the push to start up, obviously. So I've just heard them say about a cross bleed, so that's probably well, that's happening. Tom Smith, good morning, how you doing? I thought it was to slow the planes down as they land, but that theory doesn't make any sense. Golly, you crack me up. I get what you're saying, but no, it's not for that. But when you do see them taking off, I've seen it. They do, when it gets to that crest of the little bump, they use it. I've seen them take off from that. So whether that does help them. But no, it's just obviously the way the land is, you know, the money would have cost to actually get that flat would have been, doesn't bear thinking about, does it? And to get it exactly flat. So what else have we got going out? We've got an EasyJet pinged up, which is going out to Sharm El Sheikh. That's a 320, not quite pushed yet. I wonder when that's we've got a DHL A330 in at STS doing. I must be having some sort of is it C check or something. That's been here for ages. That's an ASL Airlines 330. Obviously we can't see it because it's outside STS hangar, but I wonder when that's going to go back out. That's a 330 200 freighter, that. Oh, how was that, Tom? What was that? So for Friday evening, what was it like Friday evening? Because we're going to come, we did a stream up there a couple of weeks back on Thursday, you know, for cargo night, and that was really good. And I'm planning again. I'm going to speak to Jack, but more than likely in a couple of weeks we're off again on a Thursday night. I'm going to do that, go up again. Was the Aero Logics 777s in? Because they were in last time, but that was a Thursday. I'm not sure whether they're going to be, if they're an everyday occurrence. We had 2 Aerologic 777s. I think one come from Dubai. I want to say the other one was from Delhi, was it? Yeah, Jack's doing okay, Carly. He's just come back from holiday. He had a week away. He's going to be with us tomorrow. We're going to be back up here tomorrow, or back at Birmingham tomorrow. Not sure where we're going to go yet. So I'll speak to Jack later and see what's what. See what time he wants to come up. That's it. Two in today. So they do you know, they a daily occurrence now, these Aerologics? Is it, or is it every other day? Jesus. Tom, you did? Yep, sorry, you did. And an Aero Trans Cargo 74, very nice. Very nice. So obviously there is the Turkish. Oh, you're at the cargo area now. Okay. Let me have a look. Where are you? Let me see if I can see you. Where is the car park? There is the car park. Is it, or is that the catering? Oh, it's the catering, isn't it? Yeah, the car park's just behind that. I think you're behind that bush, aren't you, Dean? Yeah, because there's Forward House. Yeah, you're behind there, mate. I can't see you. So his slot for that national 7.4 was 28, was it? Carly, nice one. Have a great day, whatever you're doing. And we'll see you on the next one, which will hopefully be tomorrow. This is the Ryanair. Oh, in from Paris, Beauvais. Check the Insta. Let's have a look. Oh, you sent me a message, Dean? Can't see it if you did. Oh, let's have a look, hang on. Right, so we've got the Turkish at the bottom. Where's he going? Into the Alpha Loop? Has he got a slot? What's he going into there for? Yeah, the only reason he'd go into there if he's got a slot, and they're going to get the EasyJet out before. But where's the EasyJet going to? That was going to Sharm el Sheikh. So maybe go. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the EasyJet's just taxiing by the fire station. So the Ea So and I think he's just called up for startup, the National. Oh, a video. Can you show us the Air India flight AO1780 to BHX? I think I'm on top deck of the NCP. If you can see, now I can't see him. I did turn around. All I can see is the forward house and the catering. There's obviously the trees are right in the way. Divan, I'm not going to be here for that. That's going to be coming in tonight, isn't it? That's usually about 5:30, is it? I want to say. There we go. Sent you a video. Let's have oh, here we go. Yeah, let's have a look at the vid. Yeah, it's very nice. Mate, I can't believe I didn't even know it was here. Oh yeah, the BA 319, yeah. Just watching the video now. Mad that it's still there. I'd have thought they'd have had that out. Where was it going? To Heathrow? I thought they'd have had that out back down to London by now. Yeah, Devan, I think that Air India is going to be. It's just took off, hasn't it? It's already on the way. It's not going to be here till 6:20. Unfortunately, I won't be here at that time. That's a little bit late. I'm only going to be here probably until the Emirates departs, as long as it hasn't got a slot, a massive slot. That's going to be like about 2:20, 2:30, isn't it? That's right, yeah, EILCK is at 3:30, yeah. So yeah, the Turkish is obviously holding for a slot reason. Right, so the National's got to make a bit of a quick start because they can get him airborne in 15 minutes time. So he needs to get started and taxi it out. Quick, smart. There's no improvement on his slot. But as long as he's started up and taxied down, ready for takeoff, he can be airborne in, well, be 14 minutes now. Yeah, well, that 330's been pinged. It's pinged up pretty much the last hour and a half. So I think they're just bringing it in and out the hangar, aren't they? Or you can probably see better than me. I can't even see the tail from here. But I know yesterday it was parked outside the hangar. Turkish has been cleared for takeoff. So we'll have a 2E 737-800 in shortly, in from Reyes. Just gone over the top of Bedworth. Got that little Cessna Citation jet that came in earlier on, that's going out now, that's going to Florence. Just on Lima. She's just been given permission to cross 15. So here he is. Signature, now they've been there a while. They've been there, it looks new, they've been there a long time. Morning Danny, how you doing? No mate, not in Sheldon Country Park, I'm the other end of the runway. I'm over by the A45 end. Well, it should be releasing his brakes any time now, Dean. It's just been told to follow the follow me car. 2 meters off the centre line, he was told. So see, I could probably, now the sun's gone, no, it's still right behind me. I want to try and spin round for this 7.4, but it's obviously getting round, isn't it? Give me a sec, let me just move this over just a little tiny bit. Bear with me, folks. Okay, that might work. Let me try and go a little bit more. Oh, let me try that. I'm probably not level now, am I? No, because I've adjusted it. Hang on 2 seconds. Let me just bring that back down. Look at this one. Maybe is that. That's not too bad. Okay. I might be able to get round the tripod to follow that 7.4. We'll see. Yeah, this one's pretty decent, Danny. I've been here before, but you just can't come at you just can't come Monday to Friday because of all the HS2 building works that are going on. You have trucks and all sorts, all passing around you, diggers and bulldozers and everything. So they don't allow you to come up. You can come up, but you have to stay on the footpath. You can't bring your car. But obviously, weekend, you can do what you like, because no one's bothered me or anything and said not yet anyway. That wasn't spoke too soon. We'll see. Well, I've been here 4 hours and 23 minutes and no one said anything yet. So she's about to cross. Right, yeah, okay then. So we have the follow me car. So we should see the nose of the National 747-400 freighter. Used to see these all the time when I worked out in Afghan. So he's crossed at Foxtrot over onto Charlie, and then I think the follow me car is going to peel off. I don't think he'll need him anymore. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. What we got on the approach? Let's have a look. I'm sure there was something. Yeah, that TUI Reyes has just turned on the approach. I can see the lights. Now this will probably be empty. So it's probably going to get up really quick. about 100 and, depending on the size of the load, but usually about 115 tons, Danny. 120. I think the 748s can carry a little, maybe around that. Yeah, about 120, I think, 120 something. A lot, let's just say. But you can imagine 120 tons of cargo with all the fuel, plus the weight of the aircraft. I think the maximum takeoff weight for a 747-400, with cargo and everything, I'm sure it's something around the 400 ton mark. Just slightly over 400 tons is the maximum takeoff weight, I think, of a 747-400. But I think that applies to the, is it the ER, the extended range freighter? Obviously you need a pretty long runway, you know. That's why if you've ever been on flight radar and tracked 747-400s, a lot of them going from like Japan, America and such, they always stop at Anchorage for a fuel stop. Anchorage is a huge cargo hub, sort of halfway-ish between like Japan, China and the States, because they can't carry the fuel to get them all the way there, so they have to stop at Anchorage for a fuel stop. Because they're carrying so much weight, there's no way they can make it in one trip. Same with the MD-11. FedEx has got a massive, UPS and FedEx have got big hubs at Anchorage. So if you ever do a flight radar search for 747-400s or 800s, you'll see a lot of them, like Korean Air Cargo, EVA, even with 777s as well, 777 freighters, when they're going to and from the States, from Japan and China that way and back the other way, they more than likely stop in Anchorage for fuel, because they're so heavy they can't make it. The passenger ones can make it because they don't carry that much freight. Obviously a lot of passengers and baggage, but you'll find that like the Korean 748 will do non-stop Seoul, LA, or Seoul, Atlanta or something, wherever it goes. But with all the cargo aircraft, they usually all stop in Anchorage for a refueling. And that is somewhere I want to take the channel. That is on the bucket list, very far down the bucket list. The bucket list is quite big, it's kind of at the bottom. But at some point in the near future, I would love to take the channel to Anchorage, because that is non-stop 747s, 777s. here in the sun, you can't really see it too much, can you? See, I'm just looking into the sun, I can't see a thing. Well, that ruined that. What's the main destination? I'm surprised it can take off with a full load. Well, that's not got a full load from here. That's probably empty, Dana. See, it's in the cloud already. I can't even see it now. Charlotte, hello. How you doing? Thank you for tuning in again. Quite a few people watching. Appreciate the support. Thanks everyone for tuning in this morning. So we just had the National 74 freighter takeoff. It's not even on flight radar, is it? If you take the filters off, let's have a look. There you go. So it's not applicable to not applicable on flight radar. That's why they don't show up. So I've no idea where it's going. But it's in the clouds anyway. Let's have a look at flight radar, see what's what. Anything coming in? Yeah, we've got a Fly 4 Airlines on behalf of TUI from Girona. That'll probably be about at least another 15 minutes or so, 20 minutes. And that's 737 that arrived in from Verona earlier on. That's pinged up already to go back out. Ah, Charlotte, very nice. Where are you flying to? 747-800. Oh, that's nice. So where do they fly them now? They fly them to LA, don't they? They do San Francisco. They do South America. Far East. Yeah, let us know where you're flying to, Charlotte. We want to do Frankfurt as well. We've priced up flights and stuff. They've got a pretty decent little viewing area at Frankfurt Airport. Because now we've got 2 charge packs now, which we can take on the aeroplane. So I just need to sort out the eSIMs. I need to try and find. Does anybody know? I've been looking on the internet. I need to try and find an eSIM provider that can provide unlimited data. I've found a couple, but they sort of limit you to like 2 gigs a time. Whether I'm reading the wrong thing. Anybody knows of any decent if they've used an eSIM when you're abroad, let me know. Because once I find a provider to give us a decent eSIM with a decent signal, 4G, 5G, that's unlimited. It does say on some of these websites good for streaming, but I dread to think how many gigabytes we're using. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 37 minutes, and it should be in 4K. I'll have to check actually. That's not something I've checked on. I know I can find that out, how many gigabytes I've streamed. I'll have to go on to the when you fucking show me on the 3 app. But because it's I'm on an unlimited plan, it might not show up how many I've used, or I'll have a look in the iPad itself. It might tell me in there, mightn't it? But yeah, we need an eSIM that's unlimited. They are quite cheap, to be fair. Just finding the right company that can provide one. Obviously we can't, obviously we'll take the iPad to stream with, but we can't use the data from the 3 network abroad because obviously it's going to cost a fortune. Although they do give you we will have a little bit of data allowance, but it won't be that much. It won't be enough for what we need. So that's the next hurdle. The first hurdle was the power bank, which we couldn't take on the plane because it's too big. But now we've got 2 smaller ones. I might even try and stretch to a 3rd, so we've got a little bit of redundancy in case we need it. But I got a really good offer on them, to be honest. They were almost half price. I think the one we got was under half price. So that was a good Amazon deal I found on that. Well, it's just pinged up on my phone then. Thomas Patterson. I thought I just saw a message. A £10 PayPal donation. Thank you very, very much, Thomas. That's very, very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Oh, Joburg, very nice. Very nice. How long are you going there for, Charlotte? Yeah, where they've built that new terminal on the other side of the airport, there's a raised platform they've got a little museum there, haven't they? There's some old aircraft there, similar to like East Mids has, like the Aero Park. They've got like a little smaller version of the Aero Park at Frankfurt Airport, and right next to it they've got a raised platform area which overlooks the runway. The wind's picking up as well. Well, let's have a look. Yeah, they might be doing engine runs on that 330, Dean. If it's been in for some work. Well, what we got coming in now? Let's check on the progress of the Emirates 380. It's getting ever closer. 12:31 now. Just north of Dortmund. We've got that Fly 4 Airline 73 just to the right of us. That's just going over Coventry, so that'll be here shortly. Morning, Connor. I'm not gonna lie, it's given me some grief this morning again. Obviously standing up, it's not doing it any good, but have you got any thanks for that yet, Connor? I haven't. What else we got coming back? Anything on the return yet? We got a Jet 2 73 coming back from Pisa, just hit the coast of France. We've got Pegasus 320 Neo, Istanbul, just gone over the top of Ostend. Anything coming back from Bay of Biscay area? Ryanair Malaga, Jet 2 from Faro. I don't know how negative, mate. Never will. Yeah, probably, mate. Yeah, we'll have to put ourselves. We'll have to put each other forward, mate. I don't know how busy it's going to be tomorrow. I'm hoping it's similar to this morning. %, on the iPad, okay. Got to send a quick message to my boys. I've got a parcel coming out for delivery, and if they're on the computer with their headphones on, they're not going to hear, are they? Let me just send a message. Well, let's hope they've got that. I don't want that going back to the sorting office. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right, fingers crossed they'll take their eyes away from their computer screens for 1 second to see that message. So that Jet 2 Verona that came in earlier on is going out to Innsbruck. That's just pinged up. So the Fly 4 airlines have just been cleared to land. Oh, I can see his, I can see the landing lights. Looked a little bit blowy there, didn't it? But down safely. We've got an Aer Lingus ATR taxiing out. More than likely going back off to Belfast. Yeah, it's going off to Belfast, that. Anybody that's recently tuned in, thank you to everybody that's watched the stream so far today. Appreciate the support, thanks very much. We have had a national 740 depart, I want to say about half an hour ago, maybe now, 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. So that was nice, didn't even know it was here. But thank you to everyone that's watching. We appreciate all the support from everybody, thanks. We're well on the road to that 2,000 subscriber mark. We're about 1,100 and something away from hitting 2,000, which is a massive achievement. You know, sometimes I have to think that we've only been going since April. Like very end of March. I think the first stream was like early April, like 4th of April or something, was it? I want to say. So we've only been going for 5 months, and to get nearly 2,000 subs, well, we're at almost 1,900 now. In 5 months is a massive achievement for us. So. Big shout out to everybody out there that subscribe. Thank you very much again. We do really appreciate everybody's support. Wow, look at that. Straight away, as soon as he lifted off, the wind took him to the left. Got a Ryanair 737-800 taxiing out now. Just taxiing past the fire station, which is going out to Budapest. Groovy gang, how you doing? Haven't seen you for a while. Thanks for tuning in. Going for 3 weeks. Nice. Very nice. I hope you have a wicked time, Charlotte. I know you're going to have a great time on that 7.4. I wouldn't mind getting on a 7.4 before they all go. I'm sure Lufthansa will have them for a while yet. Epic Aviation, since when did you start at BHX? As in, what, the stream today, or? So the Ryanair is going from Bravo, which will be the next left for him, and he's been cleared for takeoff already. I've been streaming for, he's literally just gone over the 5 hour mark, so I've been here since just before 7. So yeah, 5 hour stream so far. I'll be here till, as long as the Emirates doesn't have a massive slot, if it gets a slot going out, I'll be here till that takes off. So I'll set about 2:20, 2:30. Obviously providing everything's still powered at the moment. We're not doing too bad. Right, so Ryanair off to Budapest. I don't know where the sunshine's gone. It's looking a bit moody now, isn't it? So that Jet 2 is still pinged up on stand 1 at the moment, hasn't gone anywhere. Let's have a look. Anything else coming in? That's just took off. Oh, that remember, anyone's watching from the beginning, but not from the beginning, but we had that Beach Super King Air, didn't we, take off? Remember me saying it was going to go do some surveying? So it's a Beach 200C Super King Air flight radar. If you see where when it took off this morning, see where it's been just north of Heathrow, and it's been surveying backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards in a small area over Harrow. So obviously now it's coming back to refuel. Maybe it'll go back out, who knows, but I had a feeling that's what it was doing this morning. So we've got a Jet 2 from Pisa, the one I mentioned earlier on. That's just going over Towcester. That's in from Pisa. That's showing 12:15 arrival, and then behind that is the Pegasus 320 Neo from Istanbul. That's not far behind that, a few minutes. We've got a Nextant 400 XT little jet coming in from Nice, and we've got the CityJet CRJ 1000 on behalf of Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt as well. I know KLM's coming back as well. Embraer 19, that's an E2 195 E2, the one with the big engines, one that makes that howl. Oh, the Emirates has already gone over the top of Amsterdam out into the it's not quite the channel, is it? It's inbound to Norwich at the moment. 12:37 arrival showing. So all being well, Toaster, yeah, all being well, it won't have a slot and it'll go out at 2:30ish or wherever its estimated departure time is. So you always know when the Emirates is coming as well. You get a runway inspection look. So the next arrival is going to be that Beach Super King Air. And we managed to capture a couple of decent overheads earlier on. Well, we did a few, didn't we? We got that Condor 330, the green one, wasn't it? That was going over, that was going to Frankfurt, wasn't it? We caught that going overhead. We've caught a BA 777. We looked at that Buzz 7.3 as well, going over the top earlier. Obviously it's cloudy now, we ain't going to be able to see anything. So it's just been cleared for the ILS 15, that's Super King Air. Can't see it just yet. Oh, there we go, landing lights have just come on. Oh, it's way out. It's a little King Air. Where is it? Oh, it's still miles out of that. never liked the glare off the lights, has it? So try and fool it somehow by not looking directly at it. There we go. We just go off to the left a little bit. That's it, until it gets a bit lower. They've just cleared that Jet 273 for further descent. Landing lights just yet from the Jet 273. It is a way out still. It's like over Streetley, Walsall. Probably still in the cloud actually. We'll see at 2,500 feet. Possible. Oh, there we go. I see the lights. Right, let's not look right at it. So again, this is the Jet2 737-800 in from Pisa. So, reverse thrust, spoilers are up as you can see on the wings. Just stop the airflow over the wing. To slow it down. Where are we going to get off? Getting off at Echo. So the next one is the Pegasus 320 Neo in from Istanbul. Hey Katie, how you doing? Under an hour ago. Now it wasn't the national. Under an hour ago, that landed before 6 o'clock. Saw a large plane land just under an hour ago. Thinks it could have been the National Airlines. Mate, do you mean landing or taking off? The Nationals took off about an hour ago. So it could have been that, Carol. If it was London, it wouldn't have been the National because that came in like way before 6 o'clock. We've had nothing big land really. We've just had the Airbuses and the 737s, ATRs. Nothing. Yeah, nothing's big's come in really yet. Oh, thanks, Carol. Appreciate that comment. Thanks very much. And thanks for tuning in. We appreciate the support. So how far are we away from the Emirates then? Probably about 15 minutes maybe. I'll have a quick look where it is. It is currently, oh, they've took it way north. It's up by Lincoln at the moment. Okay. I think we've got a Ryanair on approach now. That's from Dublin. Just the usual 737-800. Oh, this is that little, is this the one from Nice? This is the little jet from Nice, isn't it? I think the Ryanair's behind that. Let's have a look. Yeah, the Ryanair's coming in behind this one. This is the Time Air Nextant 400 XT jet in from Nice. Hopefully should vacate onto Lima on the right. Maybe not, maybe he's going to go Foxtrot. Or is he? There we go, yeah, Lima. So, where's the Ryanair? There's the lights, you can just see them now. Again, thank you everyone for watching. Appreciate all the support, thank you very, very much. We are waiting for the Emirates to land, which will probably be about another 20 minutes or so. They've taken them up further north towards Scunthorpe, Doncaster. So the lights on the screen now, that's the Ryanair Dublin. And what's that? 8,000. We're going next will be the CRJ 1000 after the Ryanair, which is going to be coming from Frankfurt. We've got an ATR as well out there. That's just going to have to do a quick 360 to bleed some altitude because it's still at 8,000 feet. And we've also got the KLM 737, sorry, no, the KLM Embraer E2, Embraer 195 E2 as well to come in. Cheers, Russ. Thanks for that comment, appreciate that, thank you. Right, so where's the yeah, Llewellyn, he's got that comment, he's got a laugh there, I love that. Right, so the next one, as I said, looks like to be the CRJ 1000 in from Frankfurt on behalf of Lufthansa. It's a CityJet. Where are we? Where's the lights? There it is. Oh, did everybody see the news over the last few days about that CRJ in Atlanta? Where that Delta, it was, is it Endeavour on behalf of Delta doing that flight to, is it Lafayette? And that Delta A380 was going to, I think it was Haneda, wasn't it? Taxied past and just ripped the tail straight off. It's crazy. I heard the AT, if you've heard the ATC footage, it's like, Tower, I think we've just hit something, can you tell us what it is? How that tail just came clean straight off as well. Very nice. They do, Carol, but for some reason I've noticed the last few weeks is the national that came in this morning, they don't sometimes show. I don't know why. When it took off earlier on, it was from not applicable to not applicable. The only way you'd been able to find that on Flight Radar if you searched for the filter for 747-400s and then it would show up. So, but the Silkways usually show up, and any of the other ones usually show up. I don't know what it is with the national. Great channel, just liked and subscribe. OT, thanks very much, appreciate the support, thank you for that, that's great, thanks. The Flip Flap channel created by Ivan Lee. Hi there, Flip Flap channel, hello, how you doing? You're waiting to hear if Air Canada strikes or not. Who's going to be striking Air Canada? Is it going to be the pilots, cabin crew, what is it, or ground staff? What's all that about? My daughter's flying back. She's going back to Edmonton in November. I think it's the 20 something of November. She's going back out till February. So she's flying Air Canada to Calgary, and obviously then they're going to pick her up from Calgary and drive back to Edmonton. And she's just about to start applying for her residency, so she can live there permanently, Katie. So yeah, massive step. Right, what's next? So the next is the KLM Embraer E2 with these massive engines. Right, let's try and fool it. Come on, I'm not looking at you. I'm looking. There we go. Oh, look at the size of the engines on that. You can hear it howling now from here. Katie, let me know, whatever you know, if it's around the November time mark, sort of middle to end of November, let me know please what you hear. because we'll have to make some contingency plans. Oh, I do like the KLM livery. I like the orange Pride livery, where it's the front half's orange. They have that on the 777, don't they? I think, or the Dreamliner. I think it was on the triple. I think. While landing at the further distance, showing. So obviously they're after more pay, I expect, Katie. 3-5 Channel Crab, why landing at the further distance at Showden Country Park? They're just landing 15. The other end of that runway is runway 15. We're at runway 33 end. It was the other way around this morning, but obviously the wind changed the direction, so they've changed the runway. Well, if they strike, Katie, let's hope they get it resolved. Mind you, he's got a couple of months yet before she goes, so I'm sure. Right, so we've got the Aer Lingus ATR 72 in from Dublin. That's next to arrive. I can just see the lights. Where's the Emirates? Right, the Emirates has now turned south, heading towards sort of Stoke-on-Trent. So maybe another 10 minutes or so for that. Yeah, Carol, you know, 747's always absolutely magnificent to watch taking off or landing. You know, the fact that Birmingham's getting quite a few of them, that's really nice. Where's he parked that? Where's he gone? Where's he going? Oh, is he holding for... that's why he's holding on Delta. There's something pushed out of... the taxiway, is that? Maybe there's something in the taxiway you can't taxi in. Right, with that Jet 2 you see on there, that was the one that has been pinging for a while. That's out to Innsbruck. Ooh. Let me just tighten this a little bit. There we go. Well, it's just gone over the top of Stoke, the Emirates. Again, thank you to everybody that's tuned in. Appreciate all your support. Thank you very much. If you haven't subscribed, please consider doing so. It would really help us out as we grow this, I say new channel. We are relatively new compared to some of the big boys. Well, this Jet 2 should get out before the Emirates, I think. Has it got any sort of livery on it? Let's have a look. Well, it's number 3 in the world to be tracked, this Emirates, right now on flight radar. 616 people tracking it. Florida, I wish it was in Florida. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? It looks like that KLM was waiting for that Ryanair. So that Ryanair, what's going on here? So this Ryanair, that was the one that arrived from Dublin, taxied off the runway, went on to Delta, went all the way down Victor, turned left, if you know the taxiways, turned left at the end into Tango, taxied all the way back along Uniform to head back towards the way it came. I don't know what was going on with that one, unless he missed his stand and went past it and had to go round the block, or they changed the stand on them and they'd already gone past it. But second time's a charm. Try again. So that was the Jet 273 off to Innsbruck. Obviously I doubt there's any snow in Innsbruck this time of year. So off for their city break. Wonder what there's to do in Innsbruck when there's no snow. Must be a pretty nice city to walk around, but it's not very big, is it? What do you do? Just go hiking? Right, where is the Emirates? Oh, where have they sent him? Looks like he blew past the localizer. Unless he's just burning out, he's bleeding some altitude off. He's at 7,000 feet still. So it should be the next to land anyway. Yeah, they've just given him a few turns. Oh, no, is he actually going to do a 360? Let's have a look. It's looking at flight radar. Or is it? Yeah, he's 6,000 feet over Walsall, so Got a 14Sep24 due in from Parma. Behind that we've got a Ryanair 73 Max due in from Sofia. We've got another Turkish in, 321, Istanbul behind that. We've got a Ryanair due from Malaga. See, it's when they all start sort of coming back now for the afternoon wave. Jet 2 from Faro, Jet 2 Alicante, TUI Alicante, TUI Mahon. So the afternoon wave will be in full swing soon enough. Brendan, how you doing? Thanks for watching. Yeah, Emirates over Canuck. Just turning onto the localizer. Oh, it's just been cleared down to 2,500. So I'll leave it just there. Oh, back up a little bit until we see the lights. Go back a bit more, because there we go. Again, quite a few watching. The Emirates 380 is always very popular on streams, so I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thank you very much. If you wouldn't mind if you like the stream and you see what's going on, if you wouldn't mind dropping a like and consider subscribing, that would really help us out. We've been going for 5 hours and just short of 5 hours and 50 minutes. I'll be here until the, as long as it doesn't have a massive slot, I'll see, but I'm hoping to be here for the outbound return Dubai. But like I said, I'll keep an eye on the slot. The air traffic control slot, and I'll see what it says about that. Because this afternoon I've promised my daughter that we're going to do some baking.
What happened to you? It's coming now. Coming now. Literally, see the lights. That's it. Oh, it's coming now.
So yeah, just someone was asking about it. So yeah, this afternoon I've promised my daughter to do some baking. She come up to me a few days ago and said, Dad, she's 18, she's like, can we do some baking on Saturday? Depends what it is. So, right, here we go. Let's see how close we can get in. Right. Oh, OT, nice one. I hope they've had a good flight. I've flown Emirates before, and it's the service is awesome. But that was on a 777. I can only imagine what it'd be like on board one of these. Let's have a look. Is it? It's got a little bit of a crab on as it comes in. Not much relative to the runway. Plane spot with Oscar, how you doing? So it looks like he'll be getting off maybe at Echo. He's slowed down enough, I think. We'll see. Maybe not. Hey Roger, how you doing? Nice to see you. So still got the spoilers up at the moment. So they should be going through the checklist to do a little bit of clean up, as they say. So they'll retract the spoilers, get the flaps up. There goes the spoilers. So I've got the flaps down. Oh, still not retracting the flaps. Oh, there we go, look. Flaps are coming up. Yeah, Dubai. I've been to Dubai. I've been to Dubai a few times, to be honest. When I used to work out in the Middle East, I used to transit via Dubai all the time. Really, really nice airport. Went to the Dubai Mall a few times. Saw the dancing fountains. Went to the top of the Burj Khalifa, to the observation deck. Such a nice place, Dubai. Very clean. Everywhere you go, spotless. The mall, everywhere. Well, obviously it's got its places that isn't, but everywhere obviously the public and the tourists go. Very humid though. Obviously, you're being right on the water. Oof. I remember I was in the Dubai Mall. I remember walking outside. I thought I'll go and get something to eat, and I'll go and sit on the bench outside, and where the fountains are. And I walked out within about two minutes. I was walking back in to get the air conditioning. It was too hot for me. Maisie, hello, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, lots of desert, yeah. So it's just going to pull on its stand, which is usually 5-4 centre, right on the very end. I was always put up at the well, when I transited Dubai loads of times, but I had to go there for a course for a week, and I was at the Hilton. No, was it the Hilton? No, it was a Holiday Inn at the airport. So that's where I stayed. And you can imagine being right next to the airport in the Holiday Inn. Kenzie, hi, how you doing? How long am I staying for? Well, I'm hoping, Kenzie, for when the Emirates departs again. Fingers crossed. It hasn't got a massive slot, so that's going to be around about the 2:30 mark, I want to say. Oh, it all depends on the slot, to be honest with you. But if it's only a little bit, then I'll probably stay in and catch the departure of that. But I've been streaming for 6 hours so far, coming up to 6 hours. And obviously it's all about how long the iPad power will last. It's not doing too bad at the minute. So if I can squeeze another couple of hours out of it, I'll be happy. I'd say no problem. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate the support. Thanks very much. Hope your family members had a great flight. Aviation lover, hello, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Right, where was this TUI from? Let me have a look. So that was in from Palma. That TUI 737-800. I do see some lights. So what's next in? So next in is a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 200 in from Malaga. I'm going to check now actually to see if that Emirates has got a slot already. Let me have a look. EK. It's supposed to be 14:35 departure. Right, so it's got a CTOT of 14:57, so that could be almost an on-time departure as it stands right now. Now CTOT, if anybody might not have heard from me talking about that this morning, is the calculated takeoff time. So it needs to be it can't be airborne, or it needs to be airborne at that time, and it's currently 14:57. That's more than likely due to the amount of traffic or the amount of aircraft in the London area at any particular time is too much. So they impose these air traffic control slots, which obviously gives air traffic control the chance to handle all the aircraft in that particular area at any one time. Obviously just off to the right there, look at that one, wing almost over on the grass, but he got it down and it's facing the right way, so we'll let him off. DPLD channel. Well, from the Pie Pace flight path. Oh, how was the Emirates coming over the top of you then? What kind of altitude are they at when they're going over the top of you? Probably about 2,000, about 1,500 still, 2,000 maybe. Pipeys, would they have captured the ILS there? Definitely on the localizer. Yeah, he was well off centre that. Right, what else is coming in now? We've got more lights. So we've got another Ryanair. This is Sophia, Max 8200. We'll see how this one fares. We've got the Turkish 321 turning behind that, and we've got Jet 2 in from Faro, which I'm more than likely looking at it will be number 3. Oh, there we go. That's better. Fill my window. Yeah, I bet it did. There we go, that's a bit more like it. So like as I said, the next in's the Turkish A321 in from Istanbul, and then just turning on the localizer behind that is the Jet2 737-800 in from Faro. Just see the lights, there you go, at the top of the screen. We've also got a TUI 737 in from Mahan. That's going to jump in behind that Jet2 Faro by the looks of it, and a Jet2 Alicante will more than likely jump in behind that. So we've got a steady flow in the next 15 or 20 minutes of arrivals. It doesn't like the lights, so I'm just trying to creep up on it slowly. There we go. Very nice. Just taxiing, looks like it's tail heavy, doesn't it? So this is the Jet2 Faro flight, 737-800. Bit rocky there. safely down. JD Parvin, good morning. How you do? Thanks for tuning in. And where about in America are you from? Oh, very nice, California. Been there once, oh, twice actually. Transited through LA a couple of times. On the way to Vegas, and did San Francisco. So California is very nice. I've been to quite a few places in America, to be honest. I do like America. Southern Cali, okay. I'd like to live in America. Alright, so we've got some lights of the next one. That'll be the 2E from Mahan. Gosh, planted that down. No mess in there. So we should have a Jet 2 next, shouldn't we? Let's have a look. Yep, another 737, this time Jet 2 in from Alicante. That'll be the next arrival. And we've got an EasyJet just bleeding a little bit of altitude off just north of that Jet 2. That's in from Belfast City. So that'll be a number 2. Then number 3 will be another 2E. That's in from Alicante as well. 737-800. And we've got a couple, well, we've got a couple coming out of the London TMA, all over the London area I should say. We've got a couple heading into it right now, or we're in it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we've got a few more a bit further afield. Let me just check the slot on the Emirates again, make sure it hasn't got any worse. Departures EK, 54 centre. No, still showing 14:57, so calculated takeoff time 14:57 for the Emirates. Another nice landing. He's missed echo, has he? No. Is he going to get off? Here we go. We've got a Ryanair pushing out. Got an ATR 72 off to Dublin, that's taxiing out now. So we've got the EasyJet A319 from Belfast as the next arrival. we've got the TUI Alicante that did a I thought that might have done a 360, but it hasn't. That's coming straight in now. That's the next arrival. Just see the lights there at the top of the screen. Just been told to continue his approach with 1 to vacate. He's certainly taken his time to get off the runway at this EasyJet. Yeah, he's spooled his engines up now. You need to get off, mate. Are we going to get a go now? Is it going to be a late landing clearance? Yeah. Yeah, they've just cleared him to land. So the Aer Lingus ATR has been told to line up and wait. Yeah, very late landing clearance there. I thought we were going to get a go around then. So we've got a few departures as well. I hear him on the radio calling up for pushes and starts. So we've got another TUI 737 Next in from Pula. And looks like behind that we'll have a Ryanair in from Murcia. As it stands right now. I was looking at my phone then and the only picture I could see was the camera pointing up into the air. I was like, oh, please don't say the stream's froze. I was a bit worried then for a second. What's that for, Danny? I've got the CRJ 1000 CityJet back off to Frankfurt, taxiing down to 15. And the KLM Embraer E195 E2 with them huge engines. So taking off from Bravo, that's Bravo taxiway. So an intersection takeoff. Obviously when they taxi all the way to the bottom, that's Alpha and Alpha 1, right at the very bottom. So that's Bravo, where he's just got on from. So it looks like the KLM's going to be taking Bravo as well. We've got a Ryanair taxiing behind that. So the Ryanair's taxiing all the way down. So he's going down to Alpha. So Ryanair in for Murcia, next to land. That's just a 737-800 NG, as in next generation. Very nice. So the Ryanair behind's been told to line up and wait. That's off to Venice. So just been cleared for takeoff. We've got a Jet 2 taxiing down as well. Jet 273 off to Reyes, taxiing down. Right, so holding at the bottom there on Alpha is Fly 4 Airlines on behalf of TUI. I'm doing a flight over to Dalaman. DPLD Channel 1. Thanks for subscribing, appreciate the support, thanks very much. Yeah, hope to see you again soon. Have a great, have a great day at work, I hope you do. Appreciate you tuning in, thank you very much. So they've already given that Jet 2 permission to line up and wait behind the departing 737, so there's nothing on the approach for a while by the looks of it, because he's only there. We've got another 737 taxiing out as well. So as I said, this Jet 2 737 is off to Reyes. We do have a 2E 737 MAX 8 on approach in from Ibiza. Next we've got Jet 2 A321 Neo, Sun F this one, another brand new Neo. And that's in from Palmer. Got a couple heading down to 15 for departure. So Fly 4 Airlines about to taxi onto the runway on behalf of TUI out to Antalya. We've got a little private jet just crossed the runway. That was that Nextant 400 that came in earlier on. That's going to it's going down to Biggin Hill. So we just said we've got landing traffic 4 miles. So I've got a Cessna Citation CJ3, a little jet, private jet in from Malaga. This is operated by Valair. So the 2E737-800 taxiing on now is off to Santorini. And we've got GetJet Airlines on behalf of Vueling A320 due in from Barcelona. That's next on approach. I'll check the air traffic control slot for the Emirates, see if it's got any better or any worse. So that GetJet Vueling Barcelona 320 has been cleared to land. Got that little jet holding short on Alpha. Right, let me have a look at that Emirates slot and see what's happening with that. Departure EK, Dubai. No, it's still showing 14:57 as the CTOT, the calculated takeoff time. So it'll probably push maybe 10 minutes before that, because that's its airborne time. That's what time it needs to be airborne as per the slot, the current slot it's got. So by the time it pushes and the engine starts, it's going to be, if it goes on time, of course, if they load it in time, it might push not far after the schedule, which was 2:35, I think it is. So I'm going to be here, all being well, until that Emirates departs, and then after that I'm going to call it a day. So I've been going for 6 hours and 51 minutes right now. We will be back tomorrow. Not sure the location tomorrow, we'll see. I'll speak to Jack, see what he's saying. Not sure on the time. We'll see, but we will be back tomorrow. So feel free to stick your notifications on. And if you haven't already, please consider subscribe. I'll put my teeth back in. Consider subscribing. It really helps us out. And obviously if you like the stream as well, that'll be brilliant. Thanks very much. So he's been cleared for takeoff. We've got the Pegasus 320 Neo, which is pushed back and waiting for taxi back out to Istanbul. Nice one, Llewellyn, thanks ever so much. Member for 2 months. We appreciate your support. Got your extra stripe there. We appreciate it very, very much. Everybody that's come on and over the past 5 months and shown us some love on the new channel. It's been absolutely fantastic. Oh, me and Jack, we can't thank you enough for everything. We have sort of got some pretty decent ideas for the channel. We just hope we can make them ideas a reality to bring you some pretty decent content. Right, we've got coming in next then. So we've got Swift Air ATR 72, which is doing a run from Guernsey on behalf of Aurigny. I think that's how you pronounce it. It's not a silent G, is it? Aurigny, maybe. As I said, that's in from Guernsey. That'll be turning for the localizer any time now. Behind that, we've got an EasyJet A320 in from Alicante. And the Pegasus is just taxiing out now, going past the fire station. Oh, Llewellyn, thanks ever so much. We really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So Paddy, Olivia, Polly, DGP, Jason have all been gifted a month membership to the channel by Llewellyn. Thanks for the support, Llewellyn, appreciate it as always. Yeah, please give a thanks if you've been gifted a membership. Very, very kind, Llewellyn. As always, absolutely fantastic support for us. So that Swift Air ATR's just turned onto the localizer. So it's still a little bit of a way out at the moment, over sort of Wolverhampton area. Is it over Wolverhampton? No, Streatley, Walsall. So we're not going to see that just yet. It's probably in the clouds. It's at 2,200 feet on the approach. I can't see any light. I can see it, just a faint speck in the distance, no landing lights yet. So there's not much point me zooming in on it because you're not really going to see anything until it gets a little bit closer. So it's been cleared to land. Let me just check the departures. Let me see what the so the Emirates is still estimated for 14:35 departure as an on time. But obviously it's got the slot. I was just worried it was going to catch a delay on the outbound and it would miss its slot. But it's looking okay. So maybe in another 45 minutes, 50 minutes. That'll be going out, as long as the slot doesn't get any worse. Where is it now? Let's have a look. Oh, there we go. We'll see how this gets on because it's gone a little bit windy up here. I think that's what the windsock's saying down over there by the touchdown area. Well, it's not too bad over there, look. Hardly anything. As you can see, a little bit of crab into the wind. So the Pegasus has been cleared to line up and wait. Stephen, hello, thanks for subscribing and liking, appreciate the support, thanks very much. Yeah, welcome to the channel. So that was the Pegasus going off back off to Istanbul. Very nice, but at that, this is the EasyJet A380 in from Alicante. So this is a Ryanair 737-800 in from Dublin. Gosh, absolutely planted that. Typical Ryanair landing right there. Blasted some rubber off them tyres. We're sort of just getting into sort of the afternoon wave, Stephen. It's been okay. It's been pretty sort of non-stop. We've had a few arrivals already, but what, 2 o'clock-ish is sort of. But we had a few aircraft go out late today because of slots over for Heathrow. So obviously everything's, you know, things are going to start coming back a bit later. But it hasn't been too bad. It's been pretty much non-stop. We haven't really had much downtime, should I say, between aircraft. It's just been steady, really. But obviously, you know, Jet2 will have a lot of aircraft coming back at around about 2:30, 3 o'clock mark, 3:30ish. For the afternoon wave, the spins as we call them. Okay, we've got something else on approach. I can see the lights. What do we have? We have a Jet2 A321 from Malaga. This is one of the old Thomas Cook 321s. So we've got a quick runway inspection behind going on. Yes, Llewellyn, they certainly are. Oh, Thomas Cook UK, I should say. So we've got an Air Explorer 737 on behalf of Jet2 from Mahon, just past to the left of the field. So I'll be turning in on the approach in about 5 minutes. And we've got a Blue Islands ATR 72 in from Jersey that will be turning for the localizer any second now. It's just over Walsall. Do you know, Katie, it's funny you say that. I was looking around earlier on, just thinking, well, this road leads to, it's not houses, but there's some businesses down this road if you go further, carry on further. So obviously the road's probably going to have to be here. They'll just have to, whether they'll move it to the left or the right, whichever way, I don't know, but it seems to me that this area where we are now, obviously you can see, let me just zoom out, so obviously you can see the construction equipment, yeah, which is where they park it. See how conveniently parked right down the runway centre line when they're not working at weekends, because obviously I'm off to the left of the centre line, so they've parked that there just to stop people videoing down the centre line. So, and then obviously you've got all the dirt there, you've got all the dirt here. So I think it's some sort of, I don't know, dumping ground for any excess dirt or for the HS2. And obviously what I'll do, I'll pan round here so you get an idea of where we are. So under that bridge is obviously, that's the end, well obviously to the airport. That's going to be off the new junction 6. So as you can see, we've got the footpath, and right behind there is that bank is the road. Obviously this new bridge they've put in, and that'll take you straight in. I believe the new junction off the M42 will be, I think it's 6A, I think they're going to call it, which should take you straight into the airport. And I think it's going to be coming from this road behind us. So yeah, I don't know. It's a public footpath as well, and road to some businesses further down. So it'll always probably be here unless they open up the other end or do something the other end. I don't know, but hopefully it'll still be here. Depends how long it takes them to finish this construction, because this, obviously, you know, Katie, we're doing a high-speed rail link between London and Birmingham. So there's been a hell of a lot of work being done all around Birmingham, all over sort of the airport NEC way, putting a new interchange in. So a lot of work has been going on for like a long time. Yeah, so they'll have to keep it open for access. So right, here's the Blue Islands ATR in from Jersey. No problem there. So we've got a Ryanair taking Bravo for departure. Off to Rhodes, 737 MAX 8 200. And I think they're calling it the MAX 8 200 because I think these Ryanairs have got, I'm pretty sure they've got 200 seats. So that's why they have to have that extra escape exits between the wing escape door, well, obviously the escape hatches, and the rear doors, because I'm pretty sure these have got 200 seats in these. I'm not sure how much legroom you get. So this next arrival, Jet 2 737-800 from Mahan, operated by Air Explore. So it'll be the all white livery with the Jet 2 stickers. And they're only going to be here probably another month maybe. And they'll be coming off lease. And obviously, you know, it's all going to start slowing down sort of end of October time-ish. When the summer schedule sort of comes to an end. Which one's this? This is JEX, JEX, yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, we've got a EasyJet taking Bravo. Oh, we've got the Turkish 321 as well going back out. Let's have a look. Where's this EasyJet off to? Off to Belfast. Belfast City, this one. Airbus A319. We just check the slot again for that Emirates. EK Dubai 1457 still, so we're still looking good. So I've got a Jet 2 A321 Neo. This is Sun E, another brand new A321. That's in from Naples. We saw this depart this morning. All the way to Naples and back. While we've been streaming. We've got a couple taxiing down for departure. Right, so leading the charge, we've got a Ryanair 737 MAX 8200 off to Corfu. Oh, we'll see in the middle, we've got the Turkish 321 back out to Istanbul. And then join the queue is TUI 737 out to Paphos. So Ryanair going from Bravo. So we've got a Ryanair MAX 8200 again. This time this one's in from Arrecife, Lanzarote. It's just been cleared for takeoff. So I'm hoping the loading on the Airbus A380 Emirates is going well. And that they're almost ready to go, because obviously they'd have to load it to schedule anyway in case the slot was cancelled or anything. But let's hope there's no problems, no issues. I've got an Aer Lingus ATR operated by Emerald Airlines in from Belfast Harbour. That's on short finals. Ryanair 73 there, taxiing out for Londonderry. So we've got a Jet 2 A321, just the standard CEO, current engine option, with the older Yankee Fox in for my Ibiza. That's next to land on finals. I've just checked the subscriber count, 1,924, so we've done nearly, what, an extra 80 odd subs so far from this stream, so thank you so much for that. That's absolutely fantastic. Thank you everybody who's subscribed. Welcome to the channel, to all the new subscribers. That's brilliant support, thank you. We're just like 70 off hitting that 2,000 mark, which would just be an absolute epic achievement. To reach 2,000 subscribers in 5 months would just be absolutely amazing. So again, thank you very much to everybody that's subscribed to the channel, and obviously to all our previous subscribers. Thank you for your continued support. We appreciate it very much. Mike is making noises. Okay, let me have a check on that in a sec. Adjust the wire, because sometimes we've been told, I read the manual for the camera, and it said that if there's any static or anything when you're using the camera and powering it, obviously take the wire out, put it back in again. So obviously, you know, we've got all these wires sort of, I'm trying to keep the power wires away from the microphone wires and the power wire away from the HDMI cable. Because you don't know, do you? If they're obviously, you know, when they're close to each other, that they can cause all sorts. Oh no, remember we had that major problem with the sound before, and we realised it was the power pack. Because there's a plug on the power pack, and we've got 2 USBs as well coming off it, and we were using the plug to charge the camera, and we're getting such bad static on the stream. And we eventually narrowed it down to that plug, so obviously we don't use that anymore. So it just goes to show you that all these wires around each other, picking up all sorts of static and whatever, and it's not easy trying to keep the wires away from each other, because they all feed up to the camera pretty much. Come on Emirates, we're waiting. So no ping yet. This is, so 14:35 is its scheduled departure time. So let me have a look. Let's see how the slot is now. Departures, EK, Dubai. It's still 14:57. So what I mean by slot is, anybody that has maybe joined and not heard me a couple of times explaining that. So this morning there was a lot of traffic in the London area, overhead London, and obviously air traffic control just couldn't deal with it, so they put slot restrictions on some of the departures, and it won't just be here, it'll be other airports like East Mids and Manchester. So they'll be holding them back, certain flights, because they just can't have too many aeroplanes in the one area. They just wouldn't be able to handle it. So they, like I say, put these slots on. So at the minute, the slot for the Emirates is 14:57 local. So it should be departing now. So all being well, they usually depart about 10 or 15 minutes before the slot. So the slot, or the CTOT, is the calculated takeoff time. So they have to be airborne at that time, because by the time they get up and get to London, they're where they need to be. So they usually push about 10 or 15 minutes before, because obviously pushing back and starting the engines and taxiing out. And that's why sometimes you hear us on the channel talk about push and park. So if like a ground crew has got to go to another flight and the particular aircraft they're dealing with has got a slot, the pilot would radio up to air traffic control and request to push and park, because if he hasn't got a ground crew, he could miss his slot. So if air traffic control have got somewhere that they can hold it, they'll allow it to push. He'll taxi, because you see it at Manchester a lot on the Manchester streams. They'll taxi. Like in Birmingham, they could taxi down to on the Tango cross taxiway, and they can hold at one of the Tango stop points there and just bleed a little bit of time off until their CTOT gets closer, and then they'll sometimes shut down the engines and keep the APU on to save fuel. So we're looking at 14:57 for the Emirates. So all being well, if the loading's gone fine, then we're looking maybe at pushing at about 45. But that's obviously if the loading's going well. If the loading's not doing well, then it will miss the slot, and you could get another slot in an hour after. It all depends what's going on over, well, it could be, and it also could be weather related down route. When we had some quite heavy storms sort of over Italy way, they were holding a lot of traffic because of that, because obviously they were rerouting traffic around some of the storms, so obviously they can't do that for everybody, so you usually get a slot for weather as well. But it's usually summertime. Wintertime you don't really get many slots because there's not a lot of traffic. It dies down over the winter, doesn't it? I'm talking, summertime where all the holiday flights are on. I'm pretty sure I've just heard push and start approved 5-4 centre. Nothing on flight radar. But I think the Emirates may be pushing. I definitely heard 5-4 centre, and that's what the Emirates is on. Let's have a look. And yes, there we go. Weren't far off. 1440. So by the time he's going to push and start his engines, it needs to be airborne by 57. So that's really good timing. And obviously the departure of the Emirates will be the last aircraft for me today. Of 7 hours and 47 so far on the clock for today's stream. Power wise, not doing too bad. So that's encouraging to see the power still going strong on everything. So the Jet 2 down the end of the runway, you can see 737-800 Tango Alpha off to Antalya. So I really want to try, when the Emirates goes, I want to try and spin the camera around and follow it out. So I'll just have to adjust a few things. Just bear with me. That should be okay. Because I'd hate to turn the camera around and pull the HDMI lead out. We don't want that, do we? I'll just quickly change the batteries in the mic just to make sure I'm not going to have any interruption. Llewellyn, nice one, thanks very much. Appreciate all the support. Thanks for moderating. Yeah, bye Llewellyn, thanks a lot mate, appreciate all the help this morning, and thank you for the gifted memberships, appreciate that, thanks very much. Have a great rest of the weekend, whatever you're doing. Oh, maybe hopefully see you tomorrow. Let me just do a quick dry run to make sure everything's all right with the wiring. I'm just going to, as well as I'm lifting it up, yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, okay. We'll see, won't we? Right, that's not going to come out. That's not going to fall. Power's good. That's good. Right, so he's in the taxiway. It's not pinging anymore. But sometimes that's just an Airbus thing. So it's 45. He's got to be airborne by 57. So we've got 12 minutes to get the engines going and taxi all the way down to Alpha. There you go, it's just pinged back up again. Alan, hello, good afternoon, how you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Just in time to see the A380 depart. It's just been pushed back, so it'll be taxiing out any moment now. So after this today, I'm in for an afternoon delight of baking with my daughter. Right, here we go. She's taxiing out now. So while the Emirates is taxiing down, I just want to take this opportunity to thank everybody who's tuned in for today's stream. We really appreciate all your fantastic support. Thank you to anybody that's liked the stream, and to all our new subscribers. This has been quite a few from today, to be honest with you. Thank you very much for clicking on that and to subscribe to us. We appreciate it. Emily, no problem. Got some friends on the Emirates, that's great. I'm glad that I'm here today to capture the departure for you. It's my pleasure. Yeah, so like I was saying, thanks ever so much everybody that's tuned in today. I've been going for 3 minutes short of 8 hours. So another mammoth stream today. Again, thanks everybody for such fantastic support tuning in, and to all our new subscribers again, welcome to the channel. Harry, thanks very much for that comment, appreciate it. So this Emirates A380 will be my last aircraft for today. I said I was going to hang about for the departure, and the slot wasn't too bad. We will be back tomorrow, so we will be streaming tomorrow. Jack will be back with me tomorrow, so the comedy duo of me and Jack will be on the stream tomorrow. Not sure of the location yet. I'll have a chat with Jack tonight and see what he says. We may come back here. You are allowed here on a weekend with your car and everything, so not being approached by anybody. So that's been really, really nice. Oh, there is something on approach, so I think it's going to hold for that. It's a little bit of a way out, but oh, not really actually. Looking, it's just gone over Streetley. It's a 2E737-800 in from Aero, so it's definitely going to be holding for that. Yeah, I agree, Roger. I hope they have a, well, are on an Emirates A380. How can they not have a great flight? Let's be honest. Emirates has got pretty good service. I've flown with them on a 777 in economy, but that was like something else. So I can imagine the 380 will be a lot better than a 777. One day for me, I think, to go on the 3. I've stood underneath it and stood around it plenty of times and drove past it, obviously, you know, working at the airport, but never been on it, even to have a look around or anything like that. I might have to try and sort that out. Once they deboard and start doing a little bit of cleaning, I'll have to try and see if I can get on it for 10 minutes and have a little of a wander around. Oh yeah, where are they sitting? Are they in business or anything? Well, like I say, economy on Emirates is so nice. You know, compared to most airlines. The service is great. You know, seats are brilliant. The entertainment on board. You know, they've got that camera, haven't they, at the top of the tail, which you can watch for takeoff. Row 66, not sure if they're on the upper deck or the lower deck. I planted that as well. Are we on the move? Let's have a look. They might get that Ryanair out before, but the slot was 57. Airborne time was 57 for this Emirates. There is another aircraft on approach. Yeah, we've got a Ryanair 73 from Reyes. Oh, they're getting that Ryanair Dublin out from Bravo. So that's going to go next. So I'm presuming it's going to have to hold then for that other Ryanair. There's nothing else really coming in on radar. So as soon as these two Ryanair, one in, one out, or one out, one in, I should say. As soon as they've gone, it'll be next. Going to Dubai, yeah, very nice. I said on the stream earlier, I've been to Dubai. I used to transit through there when I was going to work out in the Middle East. Such a lovely place. Everyone's really friendly, it's clean. Their transit system, brilliant. Couldn't fault it, apart from the heat. So humid. Yeah, it hasn't been very nice, has it, Emily? I've been in work at 5 o'clock the last 3 days and getting up at like 3:15. Yesterday was absolutely freezing. Right, here we go. It's taxiing on now. So look at the queue. What you got? 737s and whatnot down there. Look at the size difference. Yeah, nice today. It's been quite warm. It's going to be warm tomorrow again, I think. Well, warmish. Right, so this will be the last departure or arrival for me. Thank you everybody for tuning in to the stream today. Again, I can't say it enough. I say it all the time. Probably sick of me saying it, but we appreciate everybody's support. It's absolutely fantastic. So I'm going to do my very best, so as it goes over the top, to spin round and capture it as it climbs out. Right, spooling up, here we go. I'll get myself in a position so that I can spin round quickly. Get in a position here, I can follow it out a little bit better. There we go. Right then folks, so that was the last one for me. Emily, I hope that was okay for you. I hope your friends have a wicked time in Dubai. I'm sure they will. I'll just stick it on the sign there. So Birmingham Airport's been brilliant today. Pretty much non-stop. Nice steady flow of inbounds and outbounds, and managed to finish it off there with the A380, which everybody loves. Again, thank you to everybody that's tuned in today. Your support is absolutely fantastic. Thank you to all our new subscribers. Welcome to the channel. We hope to see you in the chat on future streams. We're going to be streaming tomorrow. Not sure the location yet. We will be Birmingham. Not sure which spot we're going to choose, but we'll see. And hopefully we'll catch some of you in the chat tomorrow. So thank you very much again. Let's let that go over. So yeah, thank you very, very much again. We appreciate everything, and thanks Llewellyn again for your gifted memberships. Your support is fantastic. It always has been since the day you started watching the stream. Thanks to the mods for helping us in the chat today. Appreciate your support. Thank you very, very much. And yeah, have a great rest of the afternoon. I'm off to go and bake something, not sure what yet. I think I'm going to be baking some cookies or something with my daughter, I'm not sure. Going to have a look, but she's given me the shopping list, so I'm off down Morrison's to get the ingredients. So yeah, that's my afternoon. So I hope everybody has a wicked afternoon and the rest of the weekend. If you don't see us tomorrow, we'll see you on the next one. Have a great afternoon. See you later, guys. Bye bye.